Hi, Dame. What is this? Rise from your grave, Spark. Feature with a 150 stream streak. Yay! Oh, thank you. Smokers Gang for Spark. Hell yeah, the bag of chips is 70% air and 30% regret. You know what? It sounds like a small bag of chips, because whenever I buy a small bag of chips, they're kinda always like that. Small cars. Yeah. I need to work on the titles for you guys with a streak. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Dame Spark? Let's check my own. Uncertain. You're perfectly balanced as all things should be for now. I'll take it. I like this one. This is good. Altered Beasts for NES? No, I don't think I heard about this one. I mean, the quote for like from the cookie, or the quote about smokers? Like the quote about the bag of chips. Alright. Welcome everybody again. It's time for us to begin. Smokers. No, I don't think I played Altered Beasts, Spark. Rise from your grave. I think in the beginning of Elden Ring they say something similar, okay? Rise, ye tarnished. Well, kinda from the grave, if it's Dark Souls. Yay! Dripman is back. Yeah, I finally managed to beat the boss from yesterday. It only took me like 16 hours. It was insane. Phase 3 sucks. It was it was not very great that they put Phase 3, and it was like a new boss called Helikos. It was replacing Golden Godfrey. There was a boss which is a Gandir from Dark Souls 3, but with 3 phases. And the third phase was his transformed phase from the beginning, the Gandir from the beginning of Dark Souls 3. And let me tell you, I can't see shit. I couldn't see shit because of his model. He could 2-tap me, like 2 hits and I'm dead. He was applying Death Blight of all things. And overall, it sucked, okay? It took me 16 hours to learn how to perfect parries. It was something. Now we're up against Morgott. I gave it a couple tries yesterday. So that's that ninja we're going to fight today. But first, let's enjoy the moment. Did you guys know that according to Windows, it's apparently International Tea Day today. Do you guys like tea? I wonder. Dame, I think you're British, right? Most British like tea. Like most British I ever knew like tea. I used to play in a like I used to play Final Fantasy XIV a lot, and I used to play in like lots of British statics and communities. And let me tell you, it's so rare to find a British person who genuinely prefers coffee. Somehow, I don't know. I mean, it's not even just you know, a stereotype or something, but British like Britain has some really decent tea. I tell you what, we have some, like where I live, we have some imports from Britain. And sometimes it's a hard time to choose between a British tea or Chinese. Since we also have, whenever I travel to a nearby city, there is a really good Chinese, like very dedicated shop from like in local Chinatown, with some really good ones. Of course. Okay, then as tea lovers, tell me, do you put sugar in your tea? Like, do you drink tea with the sugar or not? Funny, because tea does not originate from the UK. I used to drink a specific coffee brand for about a year, but I do prefer tea. Yeah. I think it's like, well, with Britain, it's mostly like historic. Yes, it does not originate in Britain, but since Britain was like having lots of colonies, they discovered tea, and they were kind of made it their culture, their own. Tea, breakfast tea, herbal tea, fruity tea, and matcha. Oh. If it's a fruity tea, what kind of flavor should that be? I wonder. I'm not. I drink both tea and coffee in equal proportion, and to me it's like, I don't think I have a lot of preference outside of like a few types. So if it's a fruity tea, like what kind of flavor? One tea I can, like, I could not still understand its matcha, despite my undying love for old Japanese and stuff. I cannot really understand matcha. Berries or lemon tea with ginger? Yeah, that's a nice choice. Only in coffee. Oh, I mean sugar in coffee? Hmm. Yeah, I think. Okay, yeah, I think there may be something about matcha. I have a friend who really prefers matcha to like everything else, but last thing matcha I tried, have a Kit Kat chocolate bars with the matcha flavor, and even then, even they taste odd. I don't know. I'm all about the I'm all about the taste first. Ew. Kit Kat with matcha flavor. "100% matcha in a tin is the only way." Wait, is that even possible? Like, do they sell stuff like this? Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe I should give matcha a go next time. Like, whenever I am to some places that have matcha naturally, like Starbucks, my hands, like, naturally... my choice naturally falls on something like caramel macchiato. Although, recently Starbucks, I'm not sure if it must really depends on the area. And there are many people who hate on Starbucks, but recently it kind of tasted like... badly. Like shit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at some point I was discovering it for myself, and where I lived, where I lived before, I liked it. But I don't know. Like I'm kind of feeling like finding myself stopping going there at all. Preferring some other like local breweries. Beware of your bowel movements after it. After matcha. Spark. Isn't that tree beautiful? When you get 100% matcha, boil the kettle and let it boil. Let it cool down before first before you put it in the cup on top of the matcha powder. Do you use like? Does it require a special temperature? Because some tea does, as far as I know, and there are even kettles that you can get that will bring the water to a specific to a temperature fitting a specific sort of tea, like 84 degrees, for example. I remember gifting one such kettle to a friend who is a big tea lover. Ah, okay. Yeah, got it. Got it, got it. What am I doing? I just destroyed one keyboard like this, and I hope I did not destroy the other one. I kind of wanted to... get a new keyboard anyway. Give me a second. This is bad. Well, at least it wasn't a hot yes again. Well, give me a second, guys. And to grab something to remove this shit. Apparently, I hate my keyboards. That's fine. Alright, let's see if it still works. It's alright. I guess it's because it's new. There is no problems. Yeah, my last keyboard I poured a hot coffee over. With milk. It got destroyed so badly. I would basically press a single button and 3 buttons will be 3 buttons will be hit instead. It's alright. It's gonna dry down and I will check. Like worst case scenario, I'll get myself another keyboard. At least it's a keyboard and not something worse. But Jesus, I should be more careful. Hiram, flip a coin. The result will not give you the answer, but it will clarify your hopes. So, Rom, I did something yesterday. And now I'm at 178. I did run through a couple of locations and found like about 60 traces that I missed. Still baby numbers. What are not baby numbers? How many you have? Like it should be over 300 by now. $310. Okay. Same as before, unfortunately. Change does not come... Like, change sometimes come overnight, Spark. Like, things have tendency to move quickly sometimes. But I'm personally rooting for you. Though, it's not like I can help you in any way. Question of the day, can you eat the same food every day or do you need variety? I definitely 100% can eat the same food every single day. That's not a big deal. But I'm very... That was an accident. That was an accident that didn't happen. I'm very picky eater, so it should be a very specific food. Like I can eat sushi every single day or a good burger. I almost fell down to my death right now. We're almost ready, I think, to start fighting. But let's chat for just a bit more. Horizon to work towards. Now, I think some of the drink got spilled on my chair, and now it's like sticky a little bit. Morion the Unbound Death. Where exactly did you find it from? Oh, also guys, I did a minor respec of my stats yesterday as well, so now I don't have 40 endurance. I found another... Oh, okay. Grail. Wait, Grail, I still need to beat Grail. I didn't really do that before. So, I'll be getting back there. Plus, yesterday while I was looking for... yesterday was when I was looking for running traces, I found a few extra bosses that I missed. All right. Well, you still have the Helicos as well. Still learning, but the game looks promising. I kind of remember Vanquish. Wait, I think it's not the only dragon. What's the dragon on the bridge? I heard the dragon on the bridge does not let you ride torrents. Thanks, Spark. Oh, that's Grail. Okay. Alright. So we are almost ready to begin, I guess. It's for you, not your keyboard. Oh, my keyboard is fine now. Alright. Did you see... Oh, I think you didn't see this bastard yesterday. Yes, Rom. I managed to beat Helicos yesterday. That shit was wild. But I beat it. We are up to Morgott now. I mean, there is a VOD as well, but like I definitely woken up all my neighbors with my scream. That was loud. 16 hours, yes. I just had to be extremely consistent, like by the end of it. So, I crafted myself a bunch of rune arcs. I got myself a bunch of, what's it called? Holy grease. We can use a lot of holy grease. Let's see. Morgott is a freaking ninja. I gave it a couple tries yesterday, but this guy is scary.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
All right. Is it the ever dark Morgott? I don't know. I didn't play Night Rain, so you tell me. Rom, I couldn't even get past 10% of his health yet. Yeah, I mean, I gave it, but in all honesty, I gave it maybe like 3 attempts yesterday. Morgott Hokage. Yes, Spark, exactly. I mean, this guy is... This guy is wild. He's like a ninja. We just fought Helios Helicopter the Apache, and now it's Morgott the Ninja. But we'll try to learn how to deflect it. Okay, I do not have enough time.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
He did beat the Prime Radan. Wait! So, technically he's more powerful than Malenia? At her full power? Speaking of the lore, Rom, can you drop some? Because I rewatched the cutscene yesterday and he said that he called all the Runebearers traitors, and he also said that he is the last of the he's the last king. Is that true? I mean, it is true, but like he's basically the king of Blandel, or what? Is he Spark? Yeah, fighting him with deflections is gonna be cool. I just need to watch out for I just need to watch out for what's it called? For the hammer. Hammer is not really deflectable. Well, it is deflectable, but it's difficult. Garruk is the crypt. Aranya has abandoned the throne. Rykard is a blasphemer. Radaz is insane. Melania and Mikela are doing their own thing. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. But what about, wait, what about the Godfrey? Godfrey is going to return later. Alright. I have to figure out like which attacks exactly I can deflect. And that's how it starts. So, Spark, this game you are playing, is it like... was it a shooter? I just don't remember the genre. I remember it sort of, but... This Vanquish game. Oh, okay. Got the drum?
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
All right. I can deflect the spear, and if I do it in a close range, I can easily do some damage. That's good to know. Any AP cherry for me, I can eat the same food every single day without a problem. But it depends on the food. I like, given the lore, I really am curious about like what's outside of the lens between, you know? Okay, that was not great parries. Speaking of breakfast, guys, since we are on the food topic, American breakfast or British breakfast? They look same but different.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
We'll never know, just like what's at mainland and Hunter across Hunter. My local breakfast. Well, the difference is mostly the meat. Like, there are some sausages in English breakfasts. More bacon in American, stuff like that. Like, minor differences. Ah, okay. We're learning. What is your local breakfast, Park? 2 soft-boiled eggs, 2 slices of white breads, sliced in half horizontally. So that's your common breakfast, right? That's you get every day. Ah.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I told you, he's a ninja. Alright, Rom, noted. Noted. But eggs for breakfast are really cool. Although, do you eat your eggs on top of the white bread or separately, like? Because I know a few places and which put eggs on top of the bread, and I have no idea how to eat that. As in, like, separate? Okay. Yeah, because when you put your when you put eggs on top of the, like, bread, not raw eggs, scrambled eggs. When you, like, if you put them on top of the bread, once you get to the fuck, I forgot the words. Struggling, guys. Like when you get to the yellow part, basically, it's gonna get leaked all over the bread, and it's ew. To me, at least. Oh, that's a different move. Okay.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
So, yeah, Rom, see? I can't even get past the first 10% of its health. Which is wild. Most delicious thing. Oh. I mean, all this nice bread texture, it gets all soaky. I don't know.
Put these foolish ambitions
Didn't dodge.
to rest.
I'm not even sure if I should bother, like, rebuffing Golden Vow. Time to sleep. Have a good night, Spark, and thanks for chiming in. As always. It's timed. So if he strikes with his spear, like if he just trying this piercing attack, then there will be a very quick sword attack coming almost simultaneously, and then it's going to be followed up by another sword attack with a delay. Got it. Yeah, thanks, Spark. Here we go. One boss I still couldn't beat from is from Mount Gelmir Hero's Grave.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Like that one lies unbeaten. Well, that entire dungeon is kind of foul. It is going to be difficult just to get to the boss. Like it took me quite a while before I could. But again, my problem was I had to wear a very light armor, since you cannot really change your class when you're standing like in front of the boss room. I wish you could. We almost did 1/10 of his health. Almost nice. Yeah, Morgott is crazy, just as expected. I need a longer katana. Okay, so like a fully vertical slash will always be followed by 2 knife attacks. Got it. We are learning. We are learning and remembering the patterns. But Achilles said that the second phase is gonna be the most difficult of them all. In my case, I have to relearn every boss completely from scratch. Just because, well, I'm learning how to deflect them. And deflection is not a common playstyle for this game. The vertical one. At least he doesn't resist wholly, so my damage is not as bad as it was against Helicos.
Put these
Oh, blood loss, nice.
To rest.
Good morning, Mamba. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? And yes, today our question of the day is exactly about food, and we were talking about breakfasts. So, Mamba, apart from the question of the day, I have a separate question for you. What kind of breakfast do you prefer? I mean, local breakfast is always an answer, but I was also asking a very deeply philosophical question: American breakfast or British breakfast?
Put these foolish
Okay.
ambitions to rest.
Got it. And we also got told by Dame that if somebody prefers Yorkshire tea, we should we should ban them. But I think she's not around right now. But I really want to ask why. She got a phone call. I might have to Google Yorkshire tea. As for what we're fighting now, it's this Morgott the Ninja.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Hi, philosopher! A curse today. The one thing you need from the wiki is on the page that is currently down for maintenance. Well, wiki for Reforged is very well written. I usually eat light in the morning, but if I'm having a breakfast, it would have to be English. Okay, noted. I was finding myself preferring English breakfast as well over American, even though like I was trying both. Ultimately, it would depend on how it was cooked, but somehow I love British sausages more, especially if you barbecue them. Ouch.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Small blessing for kill assist as well. The queue you were expecting to be long will move surprisingly quickly. Hello, yes, hi. Welcome, welcome. So we just began our attempts. I'm learning the boss, yeah. 16 hours Helicos, now another 16 hours Morgott. I hope not, but I don't know how. Okay, if this philosopher, my biggest problem with the helicopter, the Apache, or helicopter of the Apache, was exactly his phase 3. Well, and the fact that I was always like playing a class that has a tendency to get one shot, or like 2 shots. Third phase is pretty bad. This thing obscures my vision so much. It's really difficult to tell what kind of move it is about to do. Like, that was the main problem of the third phase. Not even Death Blight. I think he only was able to apply Death Blight to me once in my entire like attempts, because most of his damage is physical. Morgott at least is well visible, right? Unless they did something to him. I mean, okay, Okay, if Morgott does not turn into a fucking Gundam, so I can see only his feet, then I should be alright. Okay, thank God.
Put these foolish ambitions.
Okay, this we should dodge. By the same token, I don't really like fighting fire giant, because on the second phase, you're hitting it into like you're hitting it by the by his toe. And if the guy decides to roll, well, that's bad news.
Put these foolish
Okay,
ambitions to
I'm starting to remember. Okay, let's see.
put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, they are kind of annoying. Those flames. Morgott.
Put these foolish ambitions.
Okay, it seems like I can deflect this hammer and it doesn't even knock me back. Which means we should be deflecting it. But yeah, again, at least Morgott, he doesn't have much resistances for my damage. Like, I'm doing decent numbers. Oh, also, I finally figured out like what I need, what I want to put on my katana instead of Cursed Blade. Like, I finally found what's gonna be a very good spell that I could actually use regularly.
Put these foolish ambitions.
It's gonna be Royal Knight's Resolve. The reason being, on Royal Knight's Resolve, I can, it seems like there are some good Inkindles for that spell. Plus, it buffs, well, at least the original Royal Knight's Resolve, it buffs your damage by about 80%. And I find the damage of the Cursed Blade a lackluster, to be honest. I mean, let me show you. Like, I really dislike the... I really don't like the skill. It's in the katana. Okay, so... If I use it just like that, it's only 676 damage, okay? My guard counter is almost 1100. And the skill, if I do it properly... Fuck's sake. This guy has some extra defense. Oh, not just not just crit damage. Come on. Really? So, my guards, like guard counter after perfect deflect is about like 1080. Oh fuck. Why did they put Stake of Marika so far away? And now this guy is... Damn it. Can you spawn with something normal? Or better, nothing at all? So I can demonstrate. So it's about 1600s. Which is going to be even less if than if I just use Royal Knight's Resolve and just do a regular guard counter. So compared to a regular guard counter, the damage of this skill is it's pretty much a lackluster, and if you do it at the bad timing, like not after the perfect deflects or God forbid without one, you're just going to lose a lot of MP for practically nothing. And also look at that, the skill is so long, like it's taking a lot of time to actually do it. Royal Knight Resolve is very quick cast. Plus, it allows me to use Enkindle properties. So, I think that's gonna be the best skill for this katana. Damn it. But to get Royal Knight's Resolve, I still need to almost get to Rykard. Ouch. Plus, yeah, crits. Thank you for the Lord Start. I appreciate it. How's your internet? Is it better? Oh yeah, we can deflect this one now.
ambitions to rest.
Have insomnia. Well, that's kind of better than what you had before. But yeah, I might ask around later, and maybe I should be able to help. This is shitty, yeah.
Foolish ambitions to
The thing about Morgott is that his first phase isn't like Helicos. He gets deep fried straight at the beginning. Yeah, but like I think I saw all of his moves of the first phase so far. So now it's just the matter of recognizing patterns and deflecting at the correct timing. That's some really shitty situation. I remember about like a year ago, there was... Oh, think if the stream streaks start. About a year ago, there was a problem in Asia, like globally in Asia with... Or maybe 2 years ago by now. With, I think, some underwater cables being damaged. Because either some pirates or some other bullshit happens. Again, in the same place, like Strait of Hormuz. And I think a ship sank and it managed to damage the underwater cables that connect Asia internet to Europe. So here in Asia, we had a really huge troubles with the speeds. I think Mamba is from New Zealand. I bet in like New Zealand had same issues as well. About a year or a year and a half. So all the speeds and everything like dropped significantly for us here in Asia or CR region. I mean, granted, we didn't have to use the VPN because it wouldn't help. Like parts of the traffic, because the cable was damaged, the main cable, parts of the traffic, they had to go through China. And China has some very, very overloaded servers and really bad routes. So, like, it's higher ping when it had to go through China. And also, like, lower speeds. And some kind of instabilities. Okay. The timing for this, like double slash sword plus hammer, is kind of weird. It's difficult to get it. We're learning. Yo! Rome has been hugged 33 times. The hugs are so tight. Isn't that true, Rome? You have to screenshot that now. Damn it.
Foolish ambitions.
Need to pick it. Oh, yeah. Good night, Sarts and Cat Raids! Hello, Cat. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raids. How are you doing, guys? What we were playing? Prey. Wait. I think I know Prey. Cat, meow. Yes, how are you doing? How's the game? Hello, Raiders. Yeah, today we are playing some Elden Ring Reforged. We are up against a ninja boss, which has really cool moves, but mostly we are chatting and hanging out. Since it's going to take me a while, I hope not as long as the previous boss to beat him, but the game is fun. Yeah, Prey. It's been a while, was it? Like, wasn't it for that game? You got this? Oh, I hope so. The boss before. Have you guys played or watched Elden Ring before? Just to give you some context, because this mod changes the game tremendously and completely. The game is super different now from what it was before. I leave Elden Ring. Nice. So Elden Ring Reforged has a complete, like, a lot of different changes. I can say the chat will be lurking. Thank you for the raids, Cats, and I really appreciate you being here. And have a good one. Doing conversions runs. All right, nice. I'm going to explain to you then what Reforged is all about. Since there is a lot of differences from the base game, just like with Convergence, just a little bit different. And thank you both for the follow, guys, Cats and Terminus. Let me give you a nice little follow. Everybody, give a nice little follow to Katkalia, please. For me. Let's give it a sec. Yep. So, Cat is a great gal. Yeah, nice nickname. We love cats. We love cats. I'm personally more of a cat person, but I'm not meant to start a holy war here. So, Terminus, some context for Elden Ring Enjoyer. Reforged, I don't know if you tried this mod before. It's basically more changes to the game compared to Convergence, or so I have been told. So, the game, unlike Convergence, it does not, like, it has a few different classes, but they all start in the same base starting area. However, you have a subclasses system, which you can change at any time. Those subclasses, they called fortunes. You can find them in the worlds, or you can fight some bosses for... Oh no. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Let's wait through the ads, and I'll explain again. What is it all about? Nice, nice. Yeah, I remember I saw cats in like I saw cat a lot in the Mogs in the Mogs chat. Like Mog and Bilius, both. All right, let me know once you guys are out of ads. So I can give you I can give you guys some quick rundown of what this mod is all about. Just for some context of what we are doing here and why we're struggling so hard. All right. This is a very lovely tree. I guess I'll do the same thing as Kill Assist, and I will not burn it until we at least beat Rykard. Though it might take me a while before I can beat the Fire Giant. Who knows? Who knows? Got a new weapon. Wait, Rom, you managed to beat the boss in Gelmir's Hero Grave? How did you do that? Like, I cannot even hit it with my melee weapon. I mean, you can try like dodging a lot. Absolute hug cinema. Okay, guys, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, Rom, I tried fighting this wolf, but it was kind of too fast, so I had to put it on a break. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Welcome back, Terminus. So, about this mod. In this mods, we don't have like it adds a few different starting classes, but we do not start at different areas like in Conversions. However, the mod instead adds a bigger system of subclasses that you can change you can change them anytime. So they're called fortunes. The mod completely redone some UI. We have fortunes. It's a subclasses. They change the gameplay in very meaningful ways. Most of the subclasses, you have to look out for them in the world. You have to fight some bosses to obtain some of those, and there's a lot of like secret classes that are marked with a question mark, so you have to like figure them out. Most of those subclasses, they really change the gameplay. For example, let me do this quickly. For example, this Fortune of the Dancer, which is what I used to play, it's a big one. It's every single class, it adds a unique mechanic. In case of the Dancer, it's ebb and flow. It does some stat changes, as you can see on the screen right now, and the mechanic itself, it's based around deflects. If you ever played Sekiro or Lies of P, you know what deflects is. This mod adds a deflection system into Elden Ring, so you can basically replay the entire game as if you were playing Sekiro or Lies of P, which is kind of cool. If you ask me, like this class is like specializes on deflects. Yeah, every single boss was changed. Every single boss is kind of different. New attacks were added. Sometimes entirely new bosses were added. We just fought an entirely new boss that replaces Golden Godfrey, which is called Helikos. In fact, it took me like 16 hours to beat him, since I'm playing this very, very risky class based on just parries. Then Other cool things around that this mod adds, it adds some difficulty settings, and as the title says, we are playing on master difficulty. So there's quite a few cool ones. For example, this master mode, it's 100% more HP, 30% more damage, 10% rune decay on death. So even if you collect your runes after you died, you lose 10% of them, so you better spend them. Hard enemy effects, which includes more aggressive AI, challenging projectiles, new attack combos. If you don't hit for an enemy for 5 seconds, it will start regenerating its health, so you cannot really just run away all the time. And you can't really backstab an enemy if you're fighting them. Plus, there is a bunch of special difficulties. For example, there is like Shura mode, which is a complete mode designed around making the game even more like Sekiro. So you can summon, you can cast, you can your dodge is really bad, so you kind of have to play it with deflects, like Sekiro. There's some extra challenges that we have here and there. There's a lot of stuff that they add, and as we play on the highest difficulty setting possible, every single boss is it's a big challenge. Yeah, there's a challenge to beat Malenia on Shura mode, which is which is something. They have completely revamped the entire gear and stat system, so like everything is different. Everything is different. For example, there is a few more different leveling systems. Runes are different. You can get some parts of the runes. You can collect items in the wilds, and you can get some benefits from the great runes that you have. For example, with Godric runes, you can buy items that give you raw stats. With the Radan rune, you can buy items that give you that increase maximum equip load or increase maximum stamina. So, like runes are like having more sense now. And yada yada yada. There's like lots and lots and lots of changes. And as we play on the highest difficulty possible, we struggle against bosses. Plus, the knowledge of the boss from the base game, it doesn't really help us much, since I have to relearn the boss from scratch. So instead of dodging, I'm deflecting them. And this is difficult. This is difficult. Reforged is a huge mod. With like tons of changes. As on the mod page, they promise a really big what is it, Petri? So, I have to relearn the game from scratch essentially, since I'm learning not to dodge those abilities, but I'm learning the timings to deflect them. So we are mostly cheating as I struggle through the bosses. I'm learning learning how to play around them. So that's that. But yeah, Rom, I'm really curious. How did you even beat this Red Wolf? How long did it take you? Because I tried for maybe like half an hour in one of the streams, and I decided that it was not worth it right now. Also, how long did it take you just to get through the dungeon? Because the dungeon itself was like crazy. No more than 10-15 attempts? I don't know, man. The dog spams the like it summons so many it summons so many swords that I found myself dodging those swords far more than fighting the boss. Did you summon for it, or were you doing it solo, like without summons? Yes, they do dungeon redesigns as well.
Praise be.
Praise be, isn't it, Jimmy? Our Archbishop of the Holy Fluffle. How are you doing today, Jimmy? Oh, I need to learn better. Need summon the boys. Oh yeah, I found that with the boys, it's kinda like... It makes the wolf to travel far more. Like, it was jumping a lot more. Maybe I should try it more with the boys. Oh. Phase 1.5. Wait, this rain does not stop. What is happening? No, Whisper did whisper. Jimmy, maybe you need to refresh your page. Because like it whispered like in 3 seconds after you did that. The good discount Gungear down. Yes, it took me sweet time, 16 hours. I was fighting it, but we got it down. Yeah, yesterday. Now we're fighting Morgott the ninja. You can see this. Zombie, what are you talking about? Some recipes? Raspberries. Morgott and ninja in the same sentence wasn't on my bingo list. I mean, look at his movements. Like, if you thought the Morgott was fast, this is just on a different level. Damn it. But we are progressing slowly. There is some progress. Small blessing for Zonle. A decent cash drops from an ordinary chest. A smile follows. I hope it's not like those smuggler caches. I would rather them keeping, like, I would rather keep them underwater. They were kind of useless anyway. Small blessing, yeah. Oh, about claps and stuff. Yes, I forgot to add the 7TV emotes, but I will. Jesus, like, yeah, he kills me super fast. For your build, that's a horrible boss. Exactly, Rom. Like, I ended up like deflecting all the swords that it was summoning, And that was the only way for me to actually do some, like at least some damage. But I wanted to go to the capital. So that doggo, that fake fox or fake wolf is on pause right now. Dodging with this class is complicated. Yeah. Sometimes I do just upper one, Jimmy. Like, I'm still learning where exactly it is safe to do each.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Speaking of stamina, I think I need to... Oh, Philosopher, not Jimmy. You guys have the same color in Twitch chat. I'm going to change the Wanderer's physics back. Let's do less damage, but more stamina. Or, no. Actually, what's gonna be better? Team Orange. Yeah, what's gonna be better is... we keep the damage here. But instead of reducing our defense, we're going to bring it back and use it... and use the Turtle Talisman. That should be a lot better. I'm losing just some small portion of the damage, but stamina should be better now. All right. Yeah, I remember. It's really difficult to deflect the sword. The hilt of his sword, it's part of the hitbox, and this was a problem. This is why I was usually dodging this ability even with Morgott. It hits me before I can like start dodging. Like it actually hits me before the animation. That's the problem. How much defense I have now? Oh, it's actually decent. Also, where are the Somber Smithing Stone 7s? They are all in the mountains? Morgott the Ninja, look at him. That's some damn smooth moves. By our last king. Oh yeah, Jimmy. Check out question of the day. We are again talking about food, but I wonder. variety 100%.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Oof. Too many of a good thing creates routine. It loses its charm. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Although it depends. Whenever I'm tired, I would rather go for something I'm sure that will taste great instead of experimenting. So I would say it kind of depends on the mood. Okay, I'm dodging this way too early. Nice crits. We got the. We must. Yeah, this is going to be a phase 1.5. Alright. When I don't know what to eat, I just cook a risotto. Yeah, that's exactly the same. That's exactly what I was saying. When I'm tired and I don't know, I would always eat sushi. Some rice and fish, they would never let me down. Oh yeah, I wanted to update the physics flask. Ideally, I should deflect this one, because it's one of the few damage opportunities, like for this boss. When I was fighting Morgott and in UPB, yeah, we got to the phase 1.5 kind of kill assist. Like, just below the first two health bars. This is how we make raspberry jam without heating at all. Some raspberry recipe, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, skill assist. Just before, speaking about like boiling temperatures, just a little before Peachy, we were talking about matcha and like teas. Damn it. And, okay, replace the physics flask. Okay, let's go for even more stamina regen. I'm still learning this dance, skill assist. But it's going along well.
Put these foolish
But yeah, lack of stamina is real. I mean, I have a bunch of these. I was using them a lot yesterday to help myself with like what's it called? With Helicos. Oh, also, I reduced my endurance back to 30. It was 20 originally. I made it 40, but like I don't like the damage, so I made it like 30 instead. Thank you for the look, Jimmy, and thanks for hanging out. This guy is so fast. Okay, shower now. Oh, another crit. What? That's too quick. That's an EPB as well. Yay! That's the second phase, guys! Okay, that was quicker than I thought it would be.
stained by my curse. Such
Wait. Does he have any poise at all? Look at that. Like, I'm breaking his poise left and right. What? Fuck. Oh, thanks, Column. Okay, I'm out of flasks. Absolute cinema. That's a PV. Alright. Well, once you realize how to deflect his moves, he's not so bad. Also, what's with his poise? Like, he has no poise at all, guys. He has practically zero poise. Actually, to the point I want to maybe replace the blue dancer with the hammer talisman. Like, so we can do even more poise damage. And if we are not using blue dancer, then maybe we can try this as well. It's going to make my dodges complete shit, but we'll get some extras. Like 20 liters of raspberry jam. Yeah, what a good problem to have. Exactly, Zonle. I agree. Remember making some interesting version of caviar from freshly caught fish? What are you like? Okay, guys. Peachy, when will you open a restaurant? I really want some. Alright, let's go. Yeah, more poise breaks. Yeah, he has like very low poise. And I have very low iframes. What the hell? Okay. This hammer talisman increases poise damage by only like 10%, but throughout the duration of the fight, it's going to stack up. For sure. It's not difficult when to study legislative framework, collect documents, and obtain sponsorship. But you think it could be something fun you would enjoy doing? Jesus. Another crit. Holy cow. This is so fun. Like, my class was made for this fight, it seems. See you later, Mamba. Thanks for joining today. Oh, I couldn't see. Yep. We need to change to nighttime. Because sometimes some of his skills are really difficult to see during the day. Though, I guess it won't really help. As I keep dying and resurrecting, the daytime in this mode will be advancing automatically. I'm a big fan of a management side of project. So thinking through, finding and creating a system. Have you done something like this before? I think we kinda figured Morgott, guys. I mean, look at that. Missed the timing. Hi, Axem. That's how Morgott was supposed to be in the game. Yeah, kind of. Though, truth be told, against my current build, it seems like... it seems much easier. Because he has practically no poise. Hi, Karen! What's up? What's up, Karen? How are you doing? We are fighting Morgott, Karen, and then you can guess who are we going to fight. Let's devour the worlds together. Yep. We will be coming for another Rykard soon. Doing great. It's actually pretty fighting Morgott because somehow, like, this fight is super easy with my build. Well, except that I cannot really dodge for anything, since I'm, like, my iframes is like -3. Just have the skewed comparison because of Hericus, because you deflect a lot more attacks from Morgott. Therefore, you get more stance breaks. Yes and no. I was like, even by the end of its Philosopher, when I was perfect deflecting nearly every single attack of Helicos, like I was able to crit him maybe once in three or in about 3 of his health bars. This guy I sometimes can stance break before the first one, but Morgott has more attacks in general, so like the faster the attack rate, the more I can do deflect damage. However, on the second phase, Helicos had this attack, which if I deflect, it's going to be a lot of deflections at the same time.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yes, Pitchery. How are you doing today, Axem? But yeah, Morgott Go is much better than Helicos. Our PB, like best attempt, was half of his health, and it's been maybe 1.5 hours since we started fighting him. And I'm not even using the runes or the grease yet. I crafted a lot of grease yesterday. You look like you've been fighting Godfrey IRL. Oh. Perhaps he got a second. That's gonna be crazy if he does. I mean, I just fought a boss who has a second health bar, and let me tell you, that was a surprise, Killisis. But now with this mod, I guess we can expect anything. Hi there, CGR. What's up? How have you been? We are fighting through this. We continue fighting through this mod. I'm at Morgott at nearly 150 hours. We just beat an entirely new boss, Royal Guardian Helicos. It's been insane. Tired? Oh, I guess it's the late evening for you. All right. Ouch.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Give me a sec. Rom, there is a few interesting summons that there is a summon that you might be interested in. This. Luthal. Luthal has a spear that applies Death Blight. And she's super tanky. However, she is very bad at pulling aggro, because still didn't get Latana? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I didn't do like all of the dungeons yet.
Put these foolish ambitions
what was happening. Rom, why not? I mean, all I need to do is just to find where to look. Got a Bloodhound Knight as a summon? I don't remember. You Yeah, I know, Rom. Like, I'm so airheaded sometimes, or all the time. Alright. That's a crit. Okay, what this Latina does? Like, what's this summon? Ranged damage? Is she good at that? But also, what's the cost? Because I don't really have a lot of FP. And I'm not really using any generators. Yeah, this dodge with my... Yeah, well, my problem, like, the reason I'm not really going after a lot of summons is because they are super expensive. Like, I have what? Barely 1,000 FP. I mean, by the same token, I can actually summon this Hawk. It's going to buff me. Like, it's buffing me for damage. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. But it's going to be kind of in a way. Like, Stormhawk applies a buff. It has a cooldown, I'm not sure how often it can do that, but it's just a free damage buff. And it also flies, it's great at dodging, and overall cheap summon that you don't have to enrage to get like full benefits from. I was walking down the road and decided not to feel miserable and suffer. Oh. That's quite the story, Peachery. But yeah, I can try Latena, but like, if your not enraged damage is like 20, I don't know. I mean, I would do more damage if I use Determination, for example. Or this Royal Knight's Resolve, which I want to 3-star now. Because right now I'm not really using any FP, since it's quite unsafe to do so. Like, for the most part, like this. I mean, if I start using FP for a skill that is like really quick to cast, like Royal Knight's Resolve, that's gonna be far better use of FP than a summon, even throughout the duration of the fight, I think. Well, maybe not, but I don't know, guys. Like cheap damage, it's. I was looking for summons that can maybe buff, like passively. And there's only this Stormhawk. Damn it. Praise the sun. Yes, exactly. Though sun can be quite dangerous. All right. What is this abomination? What's with my hands? Yeah, I need to focus. Maybe. Those are actually pretty cool. Can you remind me, guys, what Rykard rune does? Because Radahn's rune is amazing so far. It gives me a lot of stamina. All right. Now I wonder. Again, should I get back to the nimble frame or keep this one? The turtle shell gives a lot of stamina regen, especially because I have a special enkindled ashes inside of it. Technically, it should work. I have the turtled ash, which is plus 20 stamina regen, I believe. That's some good extra. Damn it. It's a fail. Oh, we didn't do this in a while. Alright, that's a restart. Yeah, but there are some things I kinda have to dodge that are safer to dodge than not to. And there are some things that are not deflectable. For example, you know Alabaster Lords? And those Alabaster Lords, they have an attack when they plunge the swords. They plug the sword into the ground. And it creates a gravitational like void zone that pulls you in. That attack is not deflectable at all. And it does fuck ton of damage, especially if the Alabaster Lord is high level, and the only thing you can do is to dodge it. And it's so fast and has lingering hitbox. It is nearly impossible to dodge with the balanced reads. Like, no way. There are some attacks that are meant to be dodged. Plus, Helicos had some attacks that do damage to you even through the perfect deflect. I'm not sure if it was a bug or not. But I always had a choice to either take those attacks or dodge them. Yeah, maybe. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try using the turtle shield again and see how far we can go. Turtle shield is amazing. It gives a lot of stats. But yeah, I need to focus on those damn deflects. I've been failing quite a few. All right. Somehow fighting this. Yeah. This is an example where iframes were needed. Maybe I had to dodge this one even later. Nah, it's okay, Peach. Keep them in the chat. I like them. All right. Now it was too late. Yeah. Oh, okay, Petri. Who is gonna be the first god in that pantheon? And God of what exactly that could be. Can't wait to play stories with the moral basis. I mean, this Detroit Metal City. Detroit Become Human okay, it seems like if I deflect the knives, then I might not be able to deflect the sword plus hammer combo. It seems like I'm still in my recovery frames. Okay, that's the first one. That's the first one. Yeah, I might not have enough stamina for all of this. Yeah. Maybe I should guard counter less of them. But also... No, we all know action? Yes. It always starts with that. Okay, cleaning up. Yes, I found a lot more spots for guard counters, but now I need to adjust the stamina management. I would say people always trying to go against the nature. The natural order of things, the nature of even themselves. But yeah, that could be the one. Okay, he would always do this after the knives, but why I don't... Like, what changed? I cannot deflect those two attacks anymore. Maybe my timing changed, maybe something else, I'm not sure. But something has changed. Okay, so there is like no... Also, he does a very weak blood loss. Somehow. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I should always wait here. Oh shit.
To rest.
Any system built upon morals as a prison? Can you elaborate, CDR? I mean, aren't all our systems like the law, for example, right? Isn't it built on like morals? Yeah. This is exactly like I have to dodge that one. I mean, okay, I can try to deflect it, but I'm not sure. Actually, let's try deflecting it. I mean, it has a knockback, unfortunately, but at least it's going to do some poise damage. Yeah, that's exactly what we as a society do for 1,000 years. Thousands of years. I mean, good morals were always praised. Is there a better solution, you think? I mean, isn't it a prison that's your... How should I put that?
Foolish ambitions to rest.
If it's a prison, it's a light one compared to like all other cases, like all other options you can do. Imagine everybody was able to do as they please. It will be an even bigger prison because you will be so limited of doing this and that, even a business. If we are speaking of like modern terms, how can you do a business in a country that's has no laws, right? So you'll be even more limited. You'll be in a harder security prison, so to speak. Oh shit, I wanted to deflect this hammer bong, and I forgot. Also, Pitchery, I think you missed it, but Naughty Karen bonked you earlier. If we look at the recent years of World of Warcraft storytelling, LBC is essentially that while white isn't always white and black isn't always black. No, bonk command. Ah, yeah. Okay, I will add the bonk commands. Fuck, I have a list of things to add. I will add a bonk command. And, what about mega bonk? Why is it not working sometimes? I see what you're saying, CDR. But I would separate, like, different morals. It's, like, oftentimes some pragmatism also comes from... It goes on the same foot with morals. How do they survive this? Oh, a crit. Damn it. Oh, nice. So if I perfect blocked the hammer attack, then the next like horizontal slash attack is going to be auto deflected. Perfect. 2 deflect with the price of 1. That's good. How did I have enough stamina for this? Okay, good. I wonder if it makes sense to do a heavy attack right before the crit. Okay, dude, just wait, I need to heal. Okay, almost no damage. Run!
The thrones, stained by my curse. Curse seep to thy
Wait, what? Oh, fuck! It explodes now in the second phase. That's an interesting topic, CDR. What don't you think it's going to be like I'm an engineer, like I'm a software engineer, and I'm always asking myself, you know, in between two like evils, he will always choose a smaller one. And during the change, would it make things better or worse? One, two, three. That's great. Like deflecting it, it's kind of deflecting a start of a very long combo. Lots of poise damage to this guy.
Put these foolish
Failed.
ambitions to rest.
Yeah, perhaps. I'm watching it as it happens with a great interest. But yeah, guys, I like the philosophical part of the topic, but we won't really go into politics or like religious part of this, since this is very like this topic. I like this topic, but it kind of sits very close to those two.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I mean, I would love such discussion, though. Yeah. I mean, we could have... We could have such discussions somewhere, like, in a separate channel on my Discords. If you want. Just not on, like, live on stream. Yeah. Just checked, Helicos and Morgott have almost the same poise? No way. Well, maybe it's, like, Morgott has a lot more attacks. Like, his attack rate is quite faster. Helicos is a slow boss. Damn it. How was your Elden Ring essay go, by the way, CGR? Did you release it? Like, did you finish it? Ouch.
Put these
Ouch.
foolish ambitions to rest.
Condense it into a script I'm comfortable reading out loud. Oh, so it's shortened, right? You said, like, the original was supposed to be about, like, 40 minutes long? Or... vastly, yeah. At some point I myself want to start making some full-fledged, like, just YouTube content. Proper. Right now it's mostly shorts. From the streams. I was thinking about, like, some guides, maybe. Some guides and maybe opinions, discussions. If you ever watched... need to remember the nickname. I can't remember.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Alright. I have good memory for things and names, but in the crucial moments, it's so difficult to forget. Fuck, it's so difficult to remember what was the name or date or whatever. Do you guys have the same thing happening to you sometimes? I read it somewhere that it's kind of natural for people to forget things at times. And the harder you're trying to remember, the less likely you're gonna. Like, hell, I couldn't even remember that Rome told me about the summon that I have to go get. Guilty as charged. I'm sorry, Rome. I will take it after. I'll go get it after Morgott. Ouch. Okay. This closet is not really the best place to fight him. But yeah, we're getting some nice progress done. It goes way smoother than it was for the previous boss, Helicos. Yes, they replaced Golden Godfrey with a different boss in this mod CDR. What a ninja.
Put these foolish ambitions.
Okay, I failed every single deflect. Yeah, now instead, you know those mobs that are all around the air trees? So now it's practically their leader. Or something. It's a Royal Guardian Helicos in there. With the moveset of Champion Gandir from Dark Souls 3. Sarash. I don't know. The boss they placed in there, it kind of fits. Mod authors are pretty good with the lore. Yeah, the new one. They also replaced... remember, I think last time you joined the stream when I was doing Red Main Castle, and they replaced the Crucible Knight plus Misbegotten Duo with an entirely new boss. It was the Azash, the Pride of Red Mains. It was this lion, but red and fiery. A very cool new boss fight, yeah. And it kind of makes sense to have it there. Instead of, well, Misbegotten Warrior and Crucible Knight of all things. Which kinda gets me thinking what they were even doing there in Red Main Castle in the first place. They were kind of out of place. Oh, lag. Okay. Have you done Astel yet? No, I didn't go there.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I didn't go there yet. For now, it's just Morgott. It's really like a breath of fresh air after all the Helicos fights. Yeah, I'm curious as well. We'll see in time. Perfect. The 1000 damage per crit, it's not really that impressive. Maybe I should do that, just heavy attack instead. Oh, excuse me, what?
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, my heavy is probably gonna do more damage than the crit at this rate. Something more in depth. Like, I like theory crafting. I usually just make all my builds myself, and like find I love finding different like ways of how things should work. And for example, since I'm good at parries, I can make some parrying guides. That's one thing, but I'm not sure yet. I have one really cool idea that I cannot disclose yet, since it's going to be related to Twitch. But I'm still getting some designs done. And once they're done, we can do something fun on Twitch in the first like 30 minutes. I've been promoting this forever, but like I need my redesign, like channel redesign that I'm going through right now. I need it completed before I can start doing this on Twitch. And that will make also a good YouTube content. Alright. For how long have you been doing YouTube, by the way? Oh. Ouch. Yeah, I failed everything. Damn it. Blood loss! That was close. This will be my first. I have another 2 videos planned out already. Not as grand as in scope. I don't think you have to like put too many videos. Like even one video like a month or in 2 weeks. If you're like it all depends on how, like, what are you planning to do with YouTube. But it's really cool to let your creativity out and thoughts out. I always wanted to be more creative and do something and show it to everybody, but when I was a kid, internet was still very hard to come by, and I needed some team. Like I needed other people who will do the stuff with me, so we can learn and grow together. And nobody was interested back then. So now though, okay, why? This is weird. Like when he does this combo, like from the neutral stance, it's so much more difficult to deflect it somehow. Sunbed. I mean, just be careful to not... Just be careful to not get any sunburns. I don't know. In my place, it's a real risk. Oh, Zomble, maybe you're like you actually prefer minimalism more than you realize. Oh fuck! Somehow this was not connecting.
Put these foolish ambitions
Too late.
to rest.
Hidden location. What is it from? Like, this hidden location, is it big? Is it like the entire location? I stereotypically the person who is fine with a desk for a PC. Yeah, I was always the same, but with age I started to prefer personal comfort. Like, if you're buying a TV, for example, or a monitor, if this is something that you'll be using every single day, if it's your daily driver, if you will be looking at this thing and touching it and using it a lot, then you should not really go cheap. If you can, of course. Okay, I need to... Maybe I need to just use a single, like, deflect, and it will deflect everything. There's like 4 attacks in a row. Ah, when guests come in. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, it's time for another Rom's Riddle. I have your previous riddle, like, written down about the place where the first demigod died or something. So I will find... I will be looking for it. For the item. Although, I don't know lore as good as you do, but... Make us another hint. That's so cool. I used to play piano before, and I'm actually considering getting back to it for streams, for some breaks, like when I need to just put down whatever I'm doing and maybe play some piano. I'll have to remember how to play it though. It's been quite a while since I played the piano, like, last time. Are you enjoying it, Zomle? Nice. Perfect. A shower face. Oh, that's unfair.
Visions to rest.
Down by Seathwater River, there lies a poisonous cave. It is said that an old deity cellars deep underneath, appearing only to devoted believers. Seek the dead end path and toss fire to the gunpowdered vessels, and path shall be revealed to you. Okay. I'll have to write it down. But yeah, Rom, I found quite a few interesting new things as I was exploring today. Yes, I found like over 50 or 60 traces in just a couple hours of me like going around all locations. But I only did like 2 locations yet. Yes, I only been through Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. Oh, there is more. More places to look at. I found the bulwark. I found bulwark. It seems like an interesting class for a summoner variation. But like, if you have a very strong summons, it feels like either a co-op class or a summoner class. What was that? I mean, bulwark is not really difficult to find. What was difficult is the... I didn't grab it yet, but yesterday Rome, I think towards the end of the stream, he found a melee class that dropped from some random Kaiden somewhere in Atlas. I would consider that difficult to find. But what do you think about the Bulwark class, Philosopher? Is it cool in your opinion? I didn't really try it. It's a random brave Kaiden. Brave, yeah. Well. I didn't even see the guy yet. It was Rom who found him. But like... Bulwark is cool, also wait. Well, yeah. There's also there's quite a few interesting things about and around deflects. For example, there's a tier that improves deflecting, but it only improves like regular deflecting, not perfect deflecting. At least that's what it says.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I should have been faster. This combo can deal him a lot of poise damage, but I need to be better at deflecting it. So many hits. Is it a big place roam, or it's just a small, like, small area, like Gilded Court? Yeah, I remember. Despite what I said earlier about my memory. Is there, like, just one dungeon like this or more? Survived. Too late.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I mean, the game is already huge as it is, especially on Master. Alright. There's a few inconsistencies to fix, and we can maybe reliably push it to the second phase. And luckily the second phase of this guy, it's kinda similar to the first one. Oh no, he broke his own throne so easily. Well, I guess it's something to look for. Though, since I don't know lore as much, you'll have to fill me in with the details as I will be going through it. Yeah, the spear is nasty.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Oh, this combo. If you unlock Codex entry, there is completely custom lore for every enemy, for example, but you don't really need to know existing lore for that place because it's a new. Nice. Also, hi Schizo! And yes, they added lore, apparently. Well, new things. Well, Azash is also new. How are you doing today, Schizo? Also, Schizo, I finally made it to this guy, Morgott. So you can see for yourself what the fight looks like. Okay. I finally see how can I block like all those 4 hits, but then I need to deflect again. So far my my PB is just a little below his 50%. So the second phase. Somehow this guy was really insanely difficult for me to parry in the base game, but but also somehow it's so much easier to play it as a dancer. Well, breeds. Bloody dancers. Yeah, the fights will be very different for us, I guess. You'll accept a blessing? Expect favorable RNG in your next gaming session. Nice. Holy Fluffle has spoken. What was that quick combo? But yes, kids, it took me 16 hours to kill Helicos. I'm pretty sure it can be done much easier if you dodge, but there is the way. Yeah, 16 hours. Blessing for Karan as well. Your luck is multiplying like bunnies. That's a good one. I mean, Kill Assist managed to kill this guy in just 2 hours, but then he tried it again, like once more, and it took him another 2 hours to kill him again. So, I mean, Helicos. And I think he said this Morgott took him about like 1 hour and a half or something. Which is still a lot. Hmm. 3 on the bunny scale. Actually, that sounds right. No, that sounds not right. I would put this bad boy at 0. 0 at the bunny scale, Morgott. There is nothing that is unfair at all in this fight. It's a nice plain arena. I can clearly see his model. I can clearly see his movements. It's just pure skill-based check. It's a good fight. I guess I pressed the guard counter too late. I wish there was a way to make them faster. How far are you in Reforged, Schiza, or you didn't play like outside of stream? Okay, Morgott, let's do it. That's a very quick poise break. Oh. Haven't played outside of stream. Ah. Yeah, well, I do some, like, small stuff outside of stream now. Like, farming resources for, like, for greases and stuff. I couldn't see. I couldn't see. Actually, we can use them. The resources. Since you're playing on Master, Schiza, I would say yes. Because, you know, especially as you go further. It is a very long game. And I personally want to keep more exciting stuff for streams and like some farming materials and maybe a couple levels along the way. It could be off stream. To me, this debate ended after the question marks in Witcher. Okay. What? Why did that happen? Lack of blood type abilities on a spear. I mean, you can use blood affinity, like you can set blood affinity, or you mean like special abilities? All right.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Hard to find blood affinity moves for a spear. Oh, you mean like Ashes of War? Yeah. You can actually get to Atlas easily. Well, sorta easily. You can get to Atlas right now. All you have to do is just to find 2 pieces of Dactus Talisman. Right? So you can go for it. I mean, I'm sure you can survive in the wilderness. It could be painful, but I was going to Atlas early just to collect some sacred tears and whatnot. Everything that I could find in the wild. Yeah, I see now. I have to deflect this knife's attack super early if I want a chance to deflect the follow-up. Yep. It's very tight on timing. Welcome back, kill assist. Up. Damn it. Yeah, Blood Flame Incantation would work. Now, as they changed how affinities work, you can apply greases to a weapon that already has an affinity, non-physical affinity. You can apply incantations in the same way. Like, they removed quite a few limitations from the original systems. Which is great. Yep, finally found it. Now I need to only to make it consistent. I found the timings. I also don't really need many flasks for this fight. Like, it just works. I don't like this one. Like, the spear can screw me over. Oh,
ambitions to rest.
I thought it was about to transition. Guess not. So, did you get this Eleonora pole blade, or whatever this thing was called that Rome was talking about yesterday? That is very good with the dynasts portion. Alright, here we go again. That was quick. Oh, already? I don't need flasks at all for this guy. At least the further we go. Bloody dancers, eh? Oh, again. Nice. Let me use a flask, just in case. This is some rare combo I don't recognize. Fuck. He almost never does it. Everything else we already got down. Perfect. Ouch. Actually, why don't we use a holy weapon damage buff? Distracted. That was not great. Oh. I wish I could respawn right in front of the fog gate. For some reason we need to run. Okay.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Oh, speaking of Petrie, how is like, how do you find Subnautica 2? Have you been watching it for a bit more? Okay. It's also time to focus and get past to the second phase. This guy does not have too much health. He's less tanky than Helios. So it's just beautiful, okay. That may be all I need to know to play it at some point. Okay, now it's phase 1.5. Deflecting the spear is annoying. I hope he will not use it on the second phase. Like, it's really difficult to figure the initial impact timing. Oh, what? Perfect. Can we see the second phase, please? Yep. Yes, we can. I don't have many flasks. But let's go. Freaking spear. I remember it's gonna explode now. Wait. What? No, excuse me? This ain't right. Like, there's so many... Wait! So all of his hammer attacks also cause explosions? So it's not just the spear, like all of his like golden attacks, they cause explosions. Holy unholy cow. Okay. Failed too many. Speaking of picking options, Schizo, this is the question, like couple questions I've been asking about today. So, American breakfast or British, like English breakfast? What is your pick? Okay. So you kind of like both. This guy's an onslaught. Yeah, okay. Thanks for replying. Makes sense, Schizo. Ouch. Baked pangasius with the cheese? I'm hungry now. Also, damn it, I messed up so many deflects. Wait, region locked? You guys don't have Pangasius over there?
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Okay. But yeah, this recommendation I can give you like baked pangasius with cheese should be amazing, yeah. That's also true, Peachy.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
That's a difficult combo. Like, it's so easy to actually fail it. Alright, let's start using rune arcs. Just so we can have a little more stamina. A little more stamina goes a long way. All right. Yeah, Pichuri is in seafood mood lately. No, fuck. Yes. I like how most of the time he spams exactly the same combo and it's so easy to like to work against. But whenever he does something new, or unusual, he is catching me off guard.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
What? Okay, 40... I'm not really familiar with the Imperial system. Like 40... how is it called? Like how much is it in kilo? In kilo? Okay, so 18 wait, 18 kilograms of Pangasius. Okay, then the price is maybe like more reasonable. Because Pangasius is generally like one of the cheapest fish. But then again, prices can be wild. I still remember the conversation you had with Bidus once about the prices for chicken and like versus ground turkey between the US and Canada, and the difference is starking. It's insane. They have some real chicken problem with Canada over there in Canada. And yeah, first change of the second phase. Is really making things more difficult. North Americans' food standards are pretty low compared to EU. Are they? I mean, I have no idea, but I'm really curious. But it is true that EU is very regulated. That's also a good recommendation, Petrie, with the tuna. Okay. This 6-hit combo, have to play reactively. I don't really know it. Catfishes are really cute, but they look so dumb. They look so dumb that they're cute. All right. Was I too late? Weird. Okay, I have to press the button like 2 times separately. It seems. So I have to keep the button for the first one, but like the last 2 hits, they are disconnected. Got it? What is your favorite fish, Pitchery? Since we're on the topic of seafood. Anything good if it's simmered for a long time with a lot of spices? Yes. When I was trying to cook for myself, when I was like much younger, I feel like I was overusing spices. But hey, it kind of worked. There are people who don't like their own food, but I enjoyed what I made. Okay. Damn it. I'm... What? This is odd. Like, I can't really properly deflect the last 2 hits there. Okay, dude, I cannot see. Hate this one. So spear is a problem and last 2 hits of the long combo is a problem. Can I do it safely? All right. So, change of the second phase. Every single strike of his golden weapon is gonna leave.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. May the curse seep to thy very soul.
Wait, there is more. Those eruptions. They're killing me. That's not fantastic news. So here we go, Schizo. This is one of like the biggest change to phase 2. On phase 1, the shower, like the golden sword's ability is now being used for longer. So you have to fight him at a secluded space, like at narrow area. And on the second phase, there's those eruptions all over the place. I'm still not sure how to move around. Right, flounder, scallops, and 4 pieces of shrimp. Yeah, that sounds workable. He keeps breaking my poise with this. I'm doing something wrong somewhere. That was close. That was close. Yeah, those are not perfect deflects. As I broke my poise, he broke my poise. Okay, second phase again. Let's go.
Stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I didn't even have. Okay, I didn't even have the time to dodge. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, for my playstyle, this is going to be a problem. Of Pangasius, not salmon but trouts, tuna. Do you have any seafood allergies? I wonder. For some reason, I think like many people develop them. At least to some of the seafood. Allergies are fascinating. Literally our own body is trying to protect us most feverishly. I don't understand it. Those last two hits. I wonder if I'm just way too slow for them. Like, I'm either like too early or too late. And I was getting them in the beginning somehow. And now I'm just getting punished for trying. Weird. Morgott is actually a very fair fight. There's a lot of killing opportunities as well as very clear abilities. I like him more than fighting actual Black Margit in the beginning of the game. Though, maybe because of the arena. Like, the Margit arena is kinda laggy and uneven. I see. I don't have enough stamina for this. If only I had infinite amount of it. But yeah, guys, now I also have to get myself some seafood. I guess, like, different places are gonna be open sometime after my stream. So, I know what I'm going to do for my breakfast. Some seafood. How about sandwiches with salmon pounds? Or bruschetta with salmon. Yeah, salmon bagel. A good one. Find scallops in the shells, not 2 shells but 1. I'm actually missing lots of perfect deflects. It seems. Okay. About to start. Morgott the Ninja. Oh, nice. That's gonna be the next phase. Or not. How can I... Why did I miss this super long and easy attack? Alright. Not allergic to any food, Zomla. Consider yourself lucky. Because most people have allergies, they are just not so severe as you may thought. But I think it's kind of rare for a grown person to not have, like, at least one allergy. Maybe it's not like causing a life and death conditions, but look at that. And now I managed to... Oh, what? I was late? How? Okay, maybe it's because I failed to properly deflect the sword. I was considered stunned. On the grill, the shells act as plates for cooking. Interesting, yeah. All right. So Zombie, you're gonna cook something like that today?
Put these foolish ambitions to
It's too late on the... The timing window is so tight. If I, how should I put that? If I don't immediately counter guards the knives, I won't be able to. So fast. Yep, there is a delay. I see. Oh, what? That's unfair. That was something. Pretty intense. I didn't see the spear behind all the swords. All I know about cooking mussels is that if they don't open after being boiled, you should throw them away. They were dead on arrival. Like, you should not force open them. Good one, Peachy. Damn it.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I keep blocking way too early. So... Are you designer, Zomble? As well as the developer? Yeah, Zomble, like you were just talking about EU regulations, right? But the problem is, if you do what you just described, that's gonna be called an illegal business. And we don't do that. I mean, government care, somehow. Oh, I mean, in most countries it is. Like, at least most developed countries, it would be considered illegal business, yeah. Oh, you don't have to be reported. They can see, like, unless all of your money comes via cash, like, you have to apply for acquiring, and if you will be taking some, like, money via bank transfers, they will know. They will ask you for, and especially if it's bank could flag you easily. Is the game good? Yes, it is fantastic, Antonio. It's not just good, but I'm having a lot of fun to the point we are doing much longer stream than I originally intend. How are you doing today? And this is not the usual Elden Ring. If you played the original, I don't know. The modded version of Elden Ring I'm playing right now, it's insanely good, but it's also insanely difficult, but only because I made it so. But otherwise, we're just chilling, we're talking about foods, just chatting, with me trying to deflect, parry this big boy with a hammer on the background. Like, yeah, he's been a menace. Thank you for the follow, Antonio. Yeah, we're just hanging out here. As it so happens, when I fight any boss, like, I'm not even looking at... oh, shoot, we have ad break right away. I'm not even really looking at the screen as much as I look at the chat. But that's quite common. How did he manage to break me poise? Yeah, we have like 2 more minutes of ad breaks. I like your stream art. Oh, I mean, Zomle, this is exactly what I'm doing. In fact, as I'm streaming today, I just got a new email from my designer. So yeah, it is changing, oh, but only for better. You'll be like, I'm in awe with your works. Designer finished. Yes. I mean, she did it like a month ago, but we are currently at the later stages of like making the designs. Yes, we're in the latest stages of making the designs. We are finalizing it. So hopefully, like in a couple of weeks. Oh, it is amazing. It's like night and day compared to what I have right now. I mean, she's a pro. She was working in design for like 15 years, and she specialized in branding, apparently. And I really like her works. Damn it. And yeah, I know what you were trying to say, Zomble. Alright. How did that happen? Yep. So yes, probably a couple more weeks. Can't wait because there are some things I want to do on stream, especially in the beginning of each stream. So early birds will have something to look forward to. But I will be putting this content on YouTube as well, but it needs some designs. Grim Darks, with a small blessing, your mic behaves and your laugh sounds like you. Yay! Oh, blessing from Grim! How are you doing today, Grim? Oh. And that is called I think that's a separate that's a separate article, Zomble. Tax evasion? Nah, especially not in the not in the EU. Good, have my leg healed, and I think I'm gonna be a car owner tomorrow. Congrats, Grim. What did you buy? Or what are you about to buy if you didn't buy it yet? I don't really know much about cars, but I'm happy for you, man. They need to make some really good cars that are built to last. I like Japanese manufacturing. Like, whatever they do, I don't know, Japan and Germany, I think, scream quality for me. And we are fighting this thing today. It's been nasty. Like I've managed to get to the second phase a few times, but this guy is tough. Getting some progress done, but like I swear, this game goes slower than Witcher 3 for sure. Like, a single boss yesterday and the day before in total took me longer than play Gwent from back to from zero to hero. $16 hours. Welcome back, Kill Assists. We're still here since I'm yapping, looking in the chat and making mistakes, but it's fine. I like fighting Morgott far more than I like fighting helicopters. The dungeon is really hard. Welcome back, Rom, as well. So, I mean, if you find it troublesome, and you even manage to beat the fake wolf in the Mount Gelmir's hero grave, then I'm going to have a lot of trouble with my build. So you've been doing this in this dungeon for the last for like the last 2 hours, Rom? That's something. Just went through hell? I mean... I didn't say the business is illegal, but the way you suggest it is illegal. I mean, technically speaking. But what Pichuri said, like, if somebody can sponsor it to open it legally and properly, then everybody is welcome. Oh, you're doing Rulana kill assist. But yeah, I'm all up for making a proper business. Right? Ouch. Damn it. Tried to heal, ended up not like losing 3 flasks and not healing at all. Alright, here we go in the second phase.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
How should I move? Just look at the numbers of places opening and closing in Seoul. 3 months pass, and the place is already gone. Another one appears in this place, and the whole crowd rushes to the opening. I mean, I saw the same happening to many, like in many other countries as well, I think. Petrie. What? Oh, I thought I said something odd. Really? Are you gonna fight me or what? Morgott. Oops. Playing around. Actually, the question is to you, like, would you like to open your own restaurants?
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Why not? How expensive opening a business could even be? Like that, like a small business. Not really. Zomble, I didn't say it's a bad idea. I said that it should be done properly without like trying to avoid doing things in a responsible way. I mean, I used to have registered businesses in the past, Zomble. I used to have like managers and accountants. I know what it is on the inside. So that's like it's just I'm talking from experience. Well, I didn't do much to it, like with it. I had some plans, I had some stuff that I was hiring in the past, but It's been some years back. I actually need to dismantle it now. Yeah, it was an IT. And ever since then, well, especially ever since then, I absolutely hate bureaucracy. But yeah, like legit business, I'm all up for it, guys. Alright. I mean, like, it is what it is. Like, I would really like that Zomble. That would mean she will hire staff to cook using her recipes instead of cooking herself. Basically. Like managing, actually be like the owner and the management, and managing. And many businesses, they thrive. They can only be as good as the people that make them. Like, it is a skill to be able to find good people. Oh, we somehow make it to the second phase. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, and the target... Okay, target lock was down. God damn it. I used to visit a Japanese restaurant where sometimes, and only maybe sometimes, the actual guy who opened it, the Japanese guy, he would cook himself. But you had to know like when exactly to come. Like all the other times, hired staff was making everything. It was still good, and they were using his recipes, but it was not the same. But I enjoyed it anyway. But he has 4 restaurants. So like, it is impossible to cook for them all, and you want to grow as a business. That's the whole point of capitalism, like to grow and make more. Fuck. Okay, good.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay, this is difficult. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Seep to my very soul.
Interesting. Small businesses usually grow from 1 to 2 person operations when you do everything. I would say both, guys. Like, I think you're both correct in some ways. As a small business owner, I was doing a lot of work myself. I had some hired stuff, but like they were basically offloading some of the things that I was working on myself, like on day-to-day basis. But there are also like business owners who mostly manage and don't really do the thing like anything themselves. However, an Oculusist, I did not go like further. However, I would say you have to understand the business as well. So many people just start by doing things themselves because they're small or whatever other reasons. Like directors of the firms, they usually work the hardest. At least when it's like a new firm and they really want to lift it off the ground. And then at some point they don't have to anymore.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I would say it's like they transition from one form to another. Don't you agree, Zomle? Featuring? So, like, yeah, I said that, Picture, I said that both of you are right. But it's just, it's a process that's, is, like, it's how any business evolves. Ouch. So oh, I think SEO it's kind of dead by now, in a classical sense. Too late. Yeah, Kilesis, right now I'm trying to figure out how to deal with explosions on the second phase. It's a new mechanic, you know what I'm talking about, and it's kinda messing everything up for me. Like, I have to figure out how to move but still be able to deflect. So I think like you should have started by asking a little bit different question. Does Peachy want to cook for other people? Like for a long period of time? Like not just once or twice a week, but like have it as a business. You know, if she enjoys cooking, making something making your hobby a job could quickly turn this hobby into something you do not enjoy as much as you used to be. So that would be the right thing to ask Peachy first, I would say. And you can say it again that I'm trying to persuade to not open the business, but I feel like I'm still asking the right questions. I have both a dreamer inside me, and a pragmatic, like a pragmatical engineer.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Like dreamer says yes, but pragmatical engineer, like being practical. I know that since every dream has to start somewhere, there's a bunch of things that you have to decide on first. I'm not going to disclose any specific numbers of how much I would have invested, but you have my support, Peachy. Yeah, so Ulysses, there's a like it's explosions are a big problem. I have to, yeah, I have to figure out how to move differently. Also in vanilla? Oh, okay. I thought it's a new mechanic. I didn't know. On a regular deflect. Like if I do perfect deflect kill assist, I don't take a blood loss. So yeah, on perfect deflect you ignore damage, you ignore you don't get stamina damage, you don't get status build ups, like you don't get it's totally free. But I don't always perfect deflect. Reed's new animation may look like I'm doing it, but I don't do a lot of perfect deflects here yet. It depends. Oh, you got to the boss room. Nice. That was 1 HP in a dream. Couldn't see it. Any management requires a certain mindset, one that blends art and imagination with a strong foundational logic. A good entrepreneur is one who knows how to do this and uses these skills. I used to talk about it in my line of work, since we were working with many clients with vision. I don't know, Zomle. Like, I used to work. I'm not working for like huge companies as an engineer, but like we are taking lots of smaller projects and we are working with the entrepreneurs directly. And at my position, I have, well, have the opportunity to speak to them directly, and does it happen to you that did you feel that sometimes people who wants to make some software done, they are maybe too big of a dreamers? The guy I'm working with, he has the opinion that, you know, a good entrepreneur has to be a little bit delusional about his ideas. You have to burn with them and be very passionate. My usual problem is that As an engineer, I understand that I understand where their delusions they do not meet, they do not pass the reality checks, even if like you say them so. But I think there is something in that. You probably have to be a little bit delusional to follow your dreams. So, you really want to be a professional graphic artist, Zomble? Like, what are you making as a graphic artist? I always wanted to learn how to draw. Yeah, Kill Assist. Rome found a new secret dungeon. Like, brand new. Okay, let's make a mental experiment, shall we? If you were to draw a sign for Peachery's little restaurant, like based on your understanding of the recipes she likes and like understanding like your whole vibe, what kind of sign would you draw? Like what would that be? How would that look like? Can you describe it? Like, what is your potential vision for the sign? I mean, Peachery herself could be the judge, but I'm curious as well now. What would be on the sign? Oh yeah, Zomle. I can imagine. That really sucks when people take advantage of you that way.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven. To thy very soul.
Yeah, I do like Crucible Knights. They're fun. Flashy colors, no boring gray dark. Okay, I would say that's the beginning. Flashy colors could be a good start. Did you do the hero's grave in Lindell? I don't remember kill assist. Oh yeah, yes I did. Like duo Crucible Knight fight? Yes, I did. I parry only them. It wasn't easy to parry them, but I did it. So Crucible Knight duo, nice. I cleared the dungeon already when I was like looking for grave glowworms. Not to mention, yes, the durian. Some smelly fruits. Do you like smelly food, Zombie? Like, some people cannot take it. I did try durian, and I would describe it like this. In the beginning, it was I couldn't finish it. Like, it was changing its taste in my mouth as I was eating it, in some odd ways. So I could only have half. Hi, Valerian. Oh, Akers, you'll be disconnected from the voice chat right as you try to make a critical call out. Oh no. That's a curse. How are you doing today, Valerian? Also, do you like smelly foods? Garlic, durian, when it comes to fruits? We are discussing opening restaurants today. And well, in general, all about food. Never had. I would say it's not only smells weird. The taste is something, I would say, not for everybody. You can try to look for it, like in some exotic fruit section. I mean, it is the experience. I can promise you the experience if you go buy it, but I cannot promise you will like it. And Petrie apparently loves it, but usually I'm not a huge fan of smelly food. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to try, Stars Money. What? Stars Drumming, or what's that kind of smelly, Swedish smelly fish, but couldn't find it in the store. I mean, all the fish kind of smells, but by smelly you mean like it has a very, very distinct smell that is like difficult to stand. Okay, but now I wonder if it tastes good. I mean, you can probably order it with a delivery. Interesting. Maybe your nose is like built different, because that's not how many people would describe durian as far as I know. Peachy. I don't know. I tried durian. I could only eat maybe half of it. Speaking of recipes, since we are on the full on the food topic today, what is your favorite recipe, Valeria? I generally find my favorite boss now. Wow, I really can't wait to get there. I will first have to solve your riddle. Fast finger. That was a wrong button. That's an interesting piece of trivia about flowers. I didn't know that. But yeah, some perfumes, they smell odd. That's not looking good. All right. How was your day, Valeria? Oh, that's the second phase. Let's go. Or almost second phase. Time to focus.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Aha. So I have to dodge right after. Okay, how do I dodge this one? Good. Or and behind me? Fuck. Okay. I feel like the AoE radius is a big explosion, and I need to properly iframe it. So on the second phase, once I deflect both daggers, I need to wait half a second before dodging. It's like Unalloyed Malenia phase 3 dodges during the second Ionia flower dodging sequence. Yeah, I don't know Valeria's situation, but I hope she's okay. She's been on a break for a while. Okay, I think if there's no new surprise on the second phase, we can do it. Right? Late. Phase 2, let's go. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, come on. What? Have to start again. Do you enjoy playing GTA, Zomle? Like, I just know you play some Witcher for sure. Like, what kind of games you enjoy? That was odd. Take care, Peachy. God damn it. Yeah, last time I played GTA was like ages ago. The chair! The chair returns! But it's a big chair now. The chair killed me. Apparently the Reforged mod is already considered insane by many. What? Okay, how exactly insane? Like insanely difficult, insanely huge, insanely... You'll have to elaborate. And they actively discuss potential new weapons and updates. Yeah, I felt like this mod is far ahead of Convergence. Damn it. Reforged mods. You mean like the difficulty in the Reforged mod? Yeah, we're doing master with extra challenges. Ah, that was mistimed. I think in comparison of what I saw, regular Elden Ring must be difficult. Yes, Reforged difficulty describes itself as something that is intended for veterans of Elden Ring, for those who like the game, who beat the base game at least once. Wait, I was reading. Okay, let's restart. Yeah, well, Kilosist Philosopher seems to be very knowledgeable about the mod as well. And he's also part of the Discord, for sure. Yeah, sorry, Peachery. Oh, a lag. At least 2. But if there's more, please don't spoil. But like 2.5, I would say, because after about like first 2.5 of the Hellbar, he's getting new moves. And the official second phase is after about 4 bars. Yeah, otherwise I have no idea. But like, I've been to the second phase a few times. There's a new, old new mechanic that I have to deal with now, which is explosions under my ass. So I cannot really stand on the same place. I have to dodge them carefully. But I would say we're getting... I wonder that too, Zomle. But we're getting further. Nice. Soon enough. Zomle, prepare your berry smoothie. We need to win this. Maybe. What? No berries? Okay, then I guess we'll have to manage somehow. No! Just done. Okay. Got it, Zonle. I got you covered. We most likely won't kill him in the next minute and a half. Oh. Let's go. If it took you that long, Rom, then yeah, GG. GG, man. I guess it's going to be something for me, since I'm going to deflect the hell out of it. And this is... Oh, Rom can give you... I asked Rom to make another riddle, and he posted it a little bit before. But if you can repeat that, Rom. Damn it. It was good for deflects? Perfect. It doesn't really matter if it takes too long to kill a boss with deflects. To be honest, as long as it's fun. Morgott is very fun to deflect, despite me kind of sucking at getting further into the fight. I mean, Rom, you already made the riddle before. You can just repeat it. I'm personally going to definitely follow your riddle to find this secret dungeon location. Well, too bad. Yeah, I'm just going to watch the VOD. I forgot to guard counter. It's not really easy on my stamina. Damn it. Alright, we'll leave. What? This move was not killing me before. Okay. To think that some week ago that rule was super difficult? Yeah. I mean, you upgrade your skills quickly. Imagine playing a regular Elden Ring after this skill assist. We can technically summon Melina, I think, for this fight. But where's fun in that? Okay, reset. It felt truly easier. Well, if I'm allowed to have a shield so I can parry her, then a club plus 0 or plus 25 doesn't really matter. Regular Malenia, it's easy to parry. With the club you can stun her a lot? Well, I don't know how to dodge her. I know how to deflect her. Well, parry. I only did Malenia and Consort Rodan with parries. Deflects are gonna be more difficult, but this Malenia has changed. Blood loss with the like full taking blow, it's ridiculous. Let's go. We need to get back to phase 2 practice. Small cleanups here and there. Is what we need. I think it's more fun to do to figure out a riddle. Rome found it and he knows his lore. So that's only fair. that we at least get a riddle. Surely, oh fuck. Got you covered, Zomle. Now we can try to kill the boss. I'm still polishing the moveset though. You know what's interesting in deflect/parry playstyle? You learn the basics quickly, but then it takes you a lot of time to just make sure you don't make mistakes. Because a single mistake here and there can easily just cost you the entire run. And you have to deflect a lot more than parry. Like, with parries, you need a lot less of them, normally, than deflects. So, how often are you experimenting with smoothies? Like, do you have any favorites? Like, clear favorites? I can say, yes, my favorite is kiwi plus apple. Like green apple. It's a very good one. I'd say it's my... kiwi plus apple is my favorite combination. Okay, I failed it. I used to love strawberry yogurt when I was a kid. Now it's just difficult to find good ones. Though I guess it really depends on where you live. Invoke my poise. Okay.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
It is always some obscure combo that he rarely uses outside of like some special conditions. He has a six hit combo that he would never use. First playthrough, hi Excels. Yes, it is my first playthrough of this mod, and this is Master Difficulty plus Challenges. How are you doing today, Excels? So yeah, I have a huge backlog. This is not directly, well, and it's not even in the title, this is not directly first playthrough of the Elden Ring, but it's first playthrough of the mod. And this mod is, it's practically a new game for Elden Ring. It changes everything completely. To the point that we are playing Sekiro here instead of Elden Ring. Since, as you can see, we are deflecting Morgott. And then dying. And then deflecting some more. And then dying some more. Are you an Elden Ring fan, Excels? Ouch. 30 times! Okay, do you want me to give you a rundown of this mod, or have you played Elden Ring Reforged before? Since mod is quite different, and... I mean, I might have to explain like what do I mean master plus challenges in the title. But yeah, there's 6 difficulty settings in this mods, and we are playing on the hardest. Plus extra challenges that's like, but basically everything we could activate, we did activate. It took me an insane amount of time just to reach Morgott. And this Morgott, it's different. It's much more tankier, so you can't really like pass him quickly. And I'm also playing it as if it was Sekiro of Lies of P, if you have played Sekiro of Lies of P or Lies of P before. So we're deflecting, which is a perfect guard. Jesus Christ. Challenges now hit or never living up? Yeah, I did rune level 1 challenge, and I played quite a few Souls games at level 1, even as my first playthrough, so... Yeah, we have quite a few challenge run enjoyers here. But yeah, downloading the mod is pretty simple, although also like only if you have a PC. If you're playing on a console, I'm afraid, yeah, mods are not going to work. Rune level 1 was... it's a very fun challenge. What kind of weapon did you use, Excels, for your rune level 1 playthrough? Since my rune level 1 was my second time playing the game, I defaulted to something cheesy. I mean, like, full disclosure, but it was Star Fists for me. The one and only. I mean, beating the game at level 1 does not necessarily mean that you have to use, like, a suboptimal weapon. However, this mod is a great challenge. Like, it's very difficult. This mod is far more at this difficulty. It's far more complex than rune level 1 for sure. Even Flame Slash. Is Flame Slash is Flame Slash that good? Uchigatana for Flame. Why Uchi? Why not? Oh wait, I think Nagakiba requires too many stats for Soul Level 1. I mean, I think even Uchigatana requires some stats. Not too much. Well, I won't be able to look it up here because this game, like all the weapons, bosses, and everything is pretty different. But here is like, see, like since you're a challenge runner, let me show you something cool that this mod has. Yeah, you're right. So, Elden Ring Reforged, one of the biggest cool things for challenge runners, it introduces difficulties and challenges. So for difficulties, they have regulars and specials. We're playing on the Master mode, which is the highest difficulty that's you can select for this mod. So it has a lot more HP, everything has a lot of more HP. They deal increase the damage. Runes decay on death, so if you die, you lose like 10% of your runes. And also there's hard enemy effects, which are aggressive enemies AI, more complex attack combos. Every single boss was remade. And yeah, if you don't attack them for a specific time, they are going to recover health. Let me tell you, Excels, in this mod, even the small, small bosses, like the bosses that you naturally skip, the bosses in the caves, the bosses in the catacombs, like the bosses, like small bosses in the worlds, they are big challenges. Like you have to expect to spend hours like to beat them, even if you are good at the game. Like, if you don't believe me, you can just try it for yourself. But yeah, everything is super tanky. Like, you have to be at your A game. There is no way in hell you can beat this mod at rune level 1 because you're not supposed to. And another big thing that this mod introduces is the fortune system. Fortunes are subclasses. So right now, for example, we are playing as Fortune of the Reeds, which is a legendary subclass. It's taken from Sekiro, basically. And each subclass has a unique mechanic, and it changes how you play. For example, Fortune of the Reeds gets lower damage negation and dodge effectiveness. Gets better guard effectiveness. No stamina course for guards, and mechanic that is relying on parrying, which is perfect deflects. It's the same thing like in Sekiro or Lies of P. So you have to hand a light sword or great katana, and that gives you some properties. Or Or if you like weapons, for example, there is an interesting fortune of the War Master that you have to find somewhere in the world. It gives you... It changes your stats a little bit, and it has a unique mechanic, Luck of the Draw. So one of the weapons, they did. Cheeses not work any longer at all. You cannot cheese the game. Like, most of the cheeses are gone. Like, forget about leveling up quickly or getting like big weapons quickly. It's insanely difficult, and you have to go through the intended path. Like, no cheeses. For example, okay, this is like list of the weapons if you read the previous screens. So one of the 6 weapons is going to be selected as your perfect weapon after a certain period of time, and you have to change between weapons to get bonuses. This is the fortune of the War Master subclass. Let me put this one. I still didn't do one of the cheeses, so I'm going to show you. So, you know the dragon that everybody goes to in Kylite for quick runes? Also, they made some changes to the map. Look at this, Excels. Now you can see all the bosses that you encountered, and it also marks on the map if you defeated them. So let's go there. You know, first of all, this skip, it's no longer there. They changed the layouts, so you can no longer jump through. You have to go through Celia Town. If you go to Fort Faroth, I still didn't do it, but I will at some point. She can live for a bit longer. You know this dragon that everybody kills, right? Excels? So let's see what it is now. It is a special helper. The Mother of Dragons feels no weapons on her hide. The cries of murdered offsprings drive nails into her heart. If you wanna kill her, you have to kill all the small dragons. Good luck doing it at low level. Yep. Exactly. This is an insane mod. It's amazing. I highly recommend you playing that. If you like Elden Ring and if you like challenges. So yeah, that's their way to fix the cheese. Like, you cannot kill her like directly anymore. You have to kill all the small dragons if you want some XP. And good luck doing that. It is not easy. And well, all the other cheeses, they were patched in a similar way. I mean, even if you want to go and collect resources like many people do, like, you know, you can go to Liurnia early, you can go to Weeping Peninsula early. Not anymore. Minor spoiler, but if you want to go to Weeping Peninsula and grab all those sweet sacred tears and other stuff, first, you have to beat a brand new boss on the bridge. 1v1. You have to prove yourself worthy if you wanna go access this area. Wanna go to Liurnia? Nah. You have to also beat a boss. Well, it's not too difficult, but you have to prove yourself if you want a skip. If you want to go and collect resources and many stuff like this. So yeah, like, no cheesy easy peasy ways of getting OP. I mean, it's not even a okay. I agree that's it's not a skip, but like, you can usually go to Liurnia and get a bunch of flasks, a bunch of enhancement stones, yada yada yada. To get more powerful quickly. All of that was patched. So, cool mod. And right now, I just we are learning this guy with the deflects playstyle. I'm not dodging at all. But we have to perfect guard everything. That's how it works. If I perfect deflect, I don't get any damage. And I do some poise damage at the same time. So I can break stances. Ouch. Mod is free. You can, if you're playing on PC, you can just download it on Nexus Mod. Oh, trust me, the mod is challenging even by its own. Like, every single boss was reworked. It took me a few hours to beat Morgott, of all things. Morgott, of all things. So, like, if you want really, like, extreme challenge, you just have to put it on high, on the highest difficulty. Yeah, it's this mod is for, like, the highest difficulty. It's not for the faint of heart, but it's also cool. It's very fun to play. Ouch.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
What sort of advantage? I mean, they give you some resources in the beginning, but the rest you'll have to discover. The mod was made so you can discover, like, you have to go around, you have to explore the area. You have to, like, as you can see, I've been beating almost every single boss, every single cave, every single encounter I could find, because it's fun. Every single place is different, and you have to level up aggressively. So, I'm over 150 hours into this mod. I'm level 120. And I'm still just on Morgott. I would have beat the entire game by now. Even if I was, like, even my first playthrough was, when I didn't know anything Excels, was quicker. And yeah, fortunes are your advantage. You have to, like, look for your own playstyle and change them per boss. I have to use summons. Yeah, magic was reworked, summons, like, everything was reworked. And this is what I like the most about the mod excels. I do not have to put myself at artificial disadvantage to have a challenge. I finally can use summons, and I'm not even feeling guilty for doing that when I do. Like, summons are fun to use now. Magic is fun to use now, and I like the fact that I have to use every single piece of advantage I can master and find just to get by. Like, just to slowly crawl through the game. And this is amazing. Like, if you like challenges, this is amazing feeling, knowing that you can that you don't have to, like, put like extra weights on your limbs just to feel the weight. Amazing stuff. Okay, it's time to get back to the second phase. Thank you for the follow, Excels. Yeah, I'm playing Elden Ring on the weekdays, so you can see more stuff like this. Although I do play a bunch of different games. But yeah, we have lots of Souls lovers here. If you need help to, like, in learning how to install the mod if you're playing on PC, just ask. Rykard is dead! Was a difficult ROM. Well, I guess if you can use the spear, if they didn't change it a lot, then it shouldn't be as hard. Okay. So... ROM. It's time for Helicos. I mean, with your damage, I don't think you'll struggle as much as I did. Damn it. That's scary. Okay, we restart. We restart. Yeah, everything in this mod has insane amount of health. I already beat every boss very easily, even when I'm doing a challenge. Yes, if you love challenges, I highly recommend this mod. And there's like 3 things you need to do, Excels. So look here. First of all, like, as they say on their mod page on Nexus Mods, do the Gilded Cave of Knowledge. Like, they completely reworked the basic tutorial cave. You have to do it to unlock more difficulties. Then in difficulties, you can put the game on Master Mode if you want the ultimate challenge. And you sound like this is your alley. Then in challenges, you have to enable aggressive scaling and enemy crystal tiers. Don't look at the bottom two; they kind of suck and they are not really. They're just different. All right. And there's a new location here. You will find it. You will find it after you fight an invader. Let me actually go through here so I can explain. I can explain better. So there's a new location you can find after you fight an invader here. You can go through this door, and this will lead you to the new location. It's a gilded court. There is a bunch of things. Also, let's check it out. How many times did I die? 3,600 times. I died playing this mod. Crazy. Almost the same amount of time as I died to Millennium. And then here in the Knight's Study, you can find additional enemies. For full experience, for full challenge, you have to go to the Gilded Court and enable additional enemies as well. Alright, let's go back to the boss. This is the difficulty mode that we separately play. I stream, but guys here, they also play this mod. The weapon still works even outside the Rykard fight? What? I mean... They kinda had to do it, right? Perfect. We broke his poise. Damn it. Also, Peachery. I think we'll sit here for maybe an hour more, since it's been like 6 hours. It's going to be 7. Okay. Noted, Rom. Yes, I will be looking for more runic traces later, like off stream in the old locations. I clearly need a lot of Radahn's binding runes, so I can increase my passive, like my stamina. I need a lot of max stamina for this class to work. Okay, time to focus on this. Yeah, so did you play with Okay, picture. I got you. I wanted to ask something. Oh yeah, right. Excels. Do you play with like? Did you do any parry only challenges? Do you play with the parries? Since I'm a big parries fan, like parries, deflects. I played Sekiro. I played Lays of P at level 1, like no leveling challenge. It's fun. If you do, here's some interesting info for you about this mod. Perfect deflects is what I'm doing right now. You can do them reactively because deflect is considered like everything in the first few frames of a block is considered to be deflect. And perfect deflect, it's just 6 frames out of 60 FPS. So like 1/10 of a second. Herikos, of course. Oh, the spear. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. How am I even alive? Should have guard countered. I'm going to add a bonk command tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow there is no stream, but like before the Saturday stream. He's a ninja. Oh, here we go. That should be the second phase now. Or almost second phase. I don't have too many flasks, but this should be enough to attempt it at least. Or so I thought. Yeah, this spear is problematic. I cannot really dodge it because my class reduces the iframes on my dodges considerably. Like, and that's a big problem. And parrying it is complicated. Actually, same ROM. I was thinking about like going around and duplicating remembrances and getting all the tokens I can from them. However, I'm not even sure what I want to do with those tokens. I mean, there are no really items I kind of want. For tokens right now. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Somehow deflects did not connect. Very risky. Romina? Yeah, I don't know what to spend my Starlight tokens on. Okay, let's try getting further. New idea, Rom? What does it do?
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Oh, just a little bit too early. Yeah, Zonle. I was waiting for a special golden smoothie. Yeah, and didn't you, like... Come on, Zomle. It's not the first time. You know the drill. We are doing a lot of warm-ups, and then we kill it on the first try. Isn't that the plan? I think it's been working this whole time. This combo is nuts. Yes, I'm dealing a lot of poise damage to him, but... Alright. Look at me being focused. Nice. Okay. Now the big part. I need to learn how to properly dodge the explosion.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay. How do I avoid this one? Like, this attack has a very good tracking, I think. But it was a decent attempt, I would say. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, Zombla, it's one of those things, but which one is correct choice? In my case, as I said before, dodging is complicated because my class reduces the iframes on dodge pretty severely. Welcome back, Jimmy. Yeah, we have maybe an hour more. But I'm still fighting this ninja. How are you doing? How was your day, Jimmy? And yeah, long streams are going to become normal again once we are done with Elden Ring. It's gonna be like 4-hour streams. It's just, if I do 4-hour streams for Reforged, we're going to be here forever. Okay. Yeah. More busy than I thought, but I like busy days. Yeah, Jimmy, fair. Fair. You know, Absolute W stream earlier. Oh, wait. Did you stream today? I hope I didn't miss it. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Party wipes out in Baldur's Gate. What have you been trying? I mean, there are so many ways I can imagine a full party wipe in Baldur's Gate. Well, my stream has been full of two things. Me dying to this ninja Morgott, and surprisingly food. Food talks. Like, we're discussing food the whole day today. Somehow. I read to 3 ogres and twice to the goblins at the mill. Wait. I can understand the ogres. I mean, I do. But goblins? There's like just a few of them. But it's okay, mate. You're learning. Oh god. That's a lot, Rom. Are you going to buy it all for Starlights? Yeah, I will definitely try to catch up the next one, Jimmy. But I need to know the time. I woke up today, I didn't see, like... I looked at who was online. Oh, okay. Tomorrow at 12, got it. I'll try to join. Oh, I don't have a stream tomorrow, Jimmy. It's Friday. My only day off. No! What do you mean, never mind? I'm curious what you're after. Alright. Sometimes he's just like bugging out and just walking. I mean, yeah, I know. Jesus Christ. I thought we're dead.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay, what? This explosion came at a very, very, very different timing than usual. Whew. Okay. This is... I hate the spear. So, Jimmy, this guy is now like, I don't know. Killassist said it was happening in the base game as well, but he creates explosions whenever he strikes with some of his weapons. The amount of health, yeah. That's base game? Okay. Well, it feels really different when you cannot kill him in like 3 seconds. You actually have to learn his moveset and what he can do. I never even saw those moves. He was dead even at rune level 1. I was just stun locking him. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you, like, don't use OP build on weapons, he's going to be pretty terrifying even in the base game. Why did they make him so weak? I don't know. I can't even fathom a guess. Jesus Christ. That was... Yes, Jimmy, now we are trying to imagine something like Malenia or Consort Radahn. Killasis, who knows the game well, he was trying Renala today, and he said that she is quite insane. So, can't wait. Okay, phase 2. Rilana is awful.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Ouch. Ah.
Seep to thy very soul.
I mean, the mod is like for those who seek more Elden Ring, like more... who kind of grown out of the base game. But there's quite a few fun mechanics, like the new magic is amazing. I would definitely recommend checking out magic. I myself kinda fighting the desire to start a new character off stream maybe, and try some magic builds. They look super fun. Oh, it's because of the master mod, Jimmy. It's only because of the difficulty we are playing this at. Alright. But now I can say I actually fought Morgott. Unlike what it usually is in Elden Ring. It feels like a new boss to me, Jimmy. Exactly because of how normally what he does not really matter. Maybe, yeah. What was this delay? Oh, what?
ambitions to
Bullshit. Though, I was always expecting Morgott to be pretty insane. Ouch. Yeah. Morgott was... I didn't expect how much of a roadblock Morgott is gonna be. Why is it not working anymore? Damn it. Blood loss. For question of the day, I can eat the same thing for a very long time. The same, but I don't have to. I mean, I'm used to it. Oh boy. Killa says, did you kill Morgott again, like the second time? I think I asked it yesterday, but you're planning to beat it with deflects, if I'm not mistaken. I missed this one. Oh, so you killed him again with like full deflects. How long did that take? Yeah, well, I'm trying to deflect everything exactly because dodging is, at least if you're playing not with if you're playing with reeds, I guess you're doing dancer class, right? Since you did not deflect everything.
Put these foolish ambitions to
God damn
rest.
it. Yeah, dancer does not really debuff you as much as reeds does. With reeds, have you tried any boss using the reeds fortune? Like, dodging is really complicated. Yeah, for a fortune that expects you to deflect everything and dodge only sometimes, that's a poor choice in general, I think. But yeah, there is an option. I think there's also a tier that gives you iframes for dodge. It's a new one. I might look it up, and maybe I'll have to... Actually, it could be something I could buy for Starlight tokens. How did that... Oh. Oh! It was not a perfect deflect and it applied blade. Hmm. Are you feeling your, what's it called? Codex ROM? Did that happen? Failed every single hit. That combo is difficult. Perfect. At least he doesn't have his tail attacks. This guy. They were kinda annoying on Morgott. What's that?
Thy part in this
Okay.
shall not be forgiven.
Yeah, explosions are... I'm not sure. Like, I want to ideally deflect the daggers. But once he, like, strikes downwards, there is some bullshit that is spawning, like, right under me. So, I'm not sure if I have enough time to at least sidestep the explosion. Well, yeah. The problem is, like, this combo, if I deflect it, it's the bulk of my damage. I don't really do much damage otherwise. Even if I skip one... Even if I skip one... yeah. I never parried this guy, though. I just killed him way... like, quickly, before he could do anything. Lucky. I mean, I can guard counter here like twice. I hate, like,
To rest.
this spear charge is the worst. The thing is, the reads class also cannot move while blocking. Like if I press my block, I cannot move anymore. I guess I'll just have to dodge. I don't remember how, like, if this was also a thing in Sekiro. I think yes. Okay. Let's practice that for the first, like, on the first phase. I guess I'll just have to dodge the daggers to the side, away from the explosion. One problem though, like, deflecting the follow-up attack could be difficult. Okay, I dodged a single dagger, but then I got the damage from the second hit. Now I got both hits. It almost feels like I have to dodge, like, everything. I can't even parry the initial, like, downward slash. Or, hold on a second. I think I have an idea, but we'll have to test it. I need to check what exactly, like, when exactly the puddle spawns. Like, if it spawns exactly when the sword is down, then I'm fucked. If it spawns... If it starts spawning before the combo begins, then yeah. There is something we can do. Actually, I know what spawns it. This sword attack. So, here's what we can do. The golden sword is the spawn. So I'm going to deflect the golden sword's diagonal strike. Then I'm going to move a few steps, and then I'll have to deflect the second one. That will make the puddles spawn at the place where I was when I was deflecting the first hit. The golden sword. I think that should work. I feel like this is exactly what's happening. Let's see if I can do that. Yep. There's lots of time. Now the question is my theory correct? We'll have to see it on the second phase. If it is correct, then we can progress. There's gonna be only two things that I'm really bad at. One is the Mesmer move. I was so good at dodging actual Mesmer move. Ah, Mesmer. Brings back some memories. I remember Rom was like, "You madman, don't you even think about parrying Mesmer?" And, well, that's what I did. I mean, it was fun. It took me like 3 days, I think. Like, I was doing Mesmer for 3 streams straight. On my first playthrough, of course. Oh yeah. This is pretty bad. There is no space. There is almost no space to fight him. I'm already practicing, like, moving away after the first hit. I really hope it's gonna work. Why? Okay, that's great. Oh, buddy, you're doing this way too much. What? Bullshit. The problem with this raining down swords, everything is so golden, I can barely see his own golden skills. Yeah, Unalloyed Millennia was the longest single player, the hardest single player boss I have ever thought. I would say some previous records were holding by Kingdom Hearts 2. Believe it or not, Kingdom Hearts 2, the game about Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Goofy, and a Japanese boy named Sora, had one of the most complex and difficult bosses I have played before, in an action game at least. No, not Sephi. Organization 13. Sephiroth was okay-ish, like, but compared to the Organization 13 copies, like data, at the highest like difficulty, I think it was named critical. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 also have those fights. They are fantastic. I like it when bosses on average have like 20 HP bars. And there were bosses with like 8-9 phases. Like 4-phase boss fights it was quite normal there. I mean, for those secret bosses at least. Like the game itself, it's not as insane, but it had some insane challenges by the end. Oh, wait, so you played Kingdom Hearts? I'm talking about... we're talking about the Kingdom Hearts version of the events. Amazing game, right? I still believe that Kingdom Hearts has one of the most fun action game experiences, like, ever. Wait, I thought he's phase transitioning. Kingdom Hearts is a surprisingly adult game, by the way. It was always super amazing to me. What he was doing.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Wait, a tail attack? It exists? How do I even dodge that? Was he taking lessons from Mesmer? Or was it the other way around? But goddammit, before we... It's a Mesmer was his... Okay. Oh, come on. This is the... This is a beloved... beloved child of Miyazaki and... George Martin. And we all know that in Japanese folk and anime, you don't try to determine the age of a character by its appearance. Right? So I'm not sure until I see, you know, the numbers, until I see the passports. Yeah, before we wrap up for today, I want to confirm my theory about this attack. If it works, then we can kill it Monday. Maybe I'll just practice some more, but god damn it. I know I shouldn't really, because maybe he has a third phase. I want to preserve like the reactions and everything for the actual stream. I think I only practiced Unalloyed Malenia so far off stream. Like, I practiced her off stream as much as I did her on stream. I mean, she had some insane moves. Golden Bee Dance took me 12 hours to figure out. And without watching my own VOD, it wouldn't have been possible. I had to record myself playing Unalloyed Malenia, just so I can like slow it down and see what is happening. I'm having fun a bit, but a bit tricky. Oh, you installed the mods, Excels. Yeah, it has a lot to grasp. My poor stamina. Ah, blood loss. Wait, did he have blood loss in the beginning? I think Morgott does not do blood loss. You're right, this is hard? It is. Did you enable, did you go, don't forget that, you should go through through the first cave, through the tutorial, and that will unlock you other difficulties, so you can play at master modes. You can enable these two challenges, and in the Gilded Court, which is unlockable in the Round Table Hold, once you get access to it, you can also enable additional enemies, which is going to make your life more fun. Yeah. Like, the game will test you. It is possible to beat it, and it is possible to like make correct builds, but it's like nothing is a pushover anymore. I mean, you might struggle even with simple enemies because they are much faster. Even simple enemies are like, they are far more aggressive. God damn it. There's a lot of changes, like if you don't mind spoiling some things for yourself, there is a wiki you can check. but I suggest just explore. The mod really says that you are supposed to rediscover the game. You're supposed to explore. You're supposed to kill enemies. You're supposed to level up. Like, use everything. So better like not even think about doing it at level 1. You don't have to. You don't have to do artificial challenge. This is already as challenging as it can get. Yeah, it's. I don't think it's. I don't think level 1 on Master Mode is possible at all. Like, the game is not balanced around that. Like, on Master Mode, it's. You need to be, like, really expert at the game to play. And I'm not even. I'm not gatekeeping. It's just a matter of fact. It is tough, but it's also fun if you like difficulties. Yeah, sure thing. We're going to like end the stream somewhat soon. I just want to confirm something on the second phase of this fight. But normally I start at 2 PM EST or 7 PM UK time excels. Though I do play 2 different games. You can check my, if you're interested, you can check my schedule in my About section on Twitch. But long story short, every single day except Friday, 2 PM ST or 7 PM UK, I begin. And I'm a variety streamer, I'm not really doing only Souls. So this weekend we will be playing Witcher 3. We beat the main game, so I'm about to start the DLC in Witcher. But if you have any questions about the mods, you can join the stream anytime, even if we are playing some different game, and I'll do my best to explain, like to answer. Okay, I want to test the thing. Like we need to make it to phase 2 and have this one combo. Yeah, one thing I have in common in my like games I play excels is that I always put them on max difficulty and do some challenges when possible, but we're also hanging out and having fun here. All right. Oh my god, yeah, that was not scripted. You missed the cat. Which catacomb? I was yesterday. I was looking for runic traces yesterday, Rom, and I found I missed this catacomb here in Leonia, Stormfoot Catacomb. I have totally missed this one. I'm not even sure if I ever saw this one, to be fair. Like, even when I was doing, when I was playing the game for the first time. Maybe. I mean, okay, there's two catacombs next to each other, alright? I thought you were talking about the one I found. Yeah, signs are saying that you are all-knowing. At least in Elden Ring. We don't need Holy Fluffle to realize that. And their cookies. But it's always cool to be recognized. Heresy? Okay. This is an insane combo to... Oh. Insane combo to deflect. Did you see that? He was kinda twitching there. Okay, please use this combo on me. I wanna see it.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Almost! He did this, but we got a crit. Okay. Confirmed. It's not working. Yeah. God damn it. I'll have to look for a different way to handle this. It is not the golden skill that creates the puddle. It's the downward slash. There's no escape as he turns into Night Rain Morgott? Oh, have no idea. But I guess you'll see it before me, because we will be back to Elden Ring only Monday. I'm not going to kill this guy off stream, of course. I might practice this move, like to figure out what to do with the second phase, just a bit, and then leave it until Monday. Hi Axem, I hope that over time they will add Morgott's attack on Night Rain in this mod. Oh, so it doesn't have them. I mean, that's that could be cool. But holy cow. Okay, I think there is one thing I can do, but I need to check it at least on the first phase. What if I deflect the downward slash, the puddle spawns, I deflect the first dagger, and then I dodge the second dagger and away from the puddle. This could work. Yep. Works. That works. I guess that's gonna be our go-to. Let's use the flask, since this is a decent attempt. Even if deflecting is not the most effective way of killing those bosses, at least it's stylish. I had to. I had 0 stamina left. Yes. I will be doing that ROM. But like, I was, today I was preparing what was more important first. Something that directly affects my character strength. Yeah, and I might have to resurrect some of the bosses to fill them. Fill their pages. What? Okay, give me a second here. I need to do something real quick. Sorry. Yeah, sure thing, Rom. I want to make sure, like, the method I found is a safe one. Now I'm worthy of respect. Yeah. I mean... okay, guys. All of you who know Elden Ring and its history well, do you have any... What is your idea why Morgott has so low health in the base game? Like from game design perspective. I mean, it could be lore-wise, it could be game design-wise. I mean, maybe they wanted to make a cool boss fight, but the one that casual players could beat. That's how I see it, potentially. Like, they wanted Morgott to be, like, crazy, so players can feel that, oh, holy shit, what was that? I survived somehow. I got lucky. Lore-wise, he's fast but pretty fragile. He's cursed and has rags for armor. Many people like Morgott, like, I think I heard that for many people, Morgott is their favorite boss. That's what I heard many times over. I think Skitsa, even you said it's one of your favorite bosses as well. Oh no. God damn it. Yeah, he's pretty OP. Axiom, in the lore, he's one of my gods who is at his best. Yeah, along with the Moog and Rodan, controlled by Mikela. Do you think, guys, we will be getting Elden Ring 2 at some point? Because, come on, even Dark Souls got Dark Souls 2, the second game. Though I heard that Dark Souls 3 exists only to kind of erase the mistakes of the past, to distract people that the last game, to distract people from the fact that the last game, if it would have been Dark Souls 2 of the Dark Souls series, was, well, you know how it was. I mean, they're filming a movie, but that's one thing. But maybe, like, you know, those things in marketing, I'm not a marketing expert, but those things often go together. If there is a movie about Elden Ring and they made Elden Ring Night Train, which is a game that nobody was expecting, Like, there was no news about Night Rain until it kind of dropped. I wouldn't be surprised if the movie is something that should prepare people for the second game. Lore-wise, there's so much to explore. For example, the lands outside, you know? After all, as Rom noticed today, something outside of the lands between managed to kill Godfrey, of all things. And as Brom noted, yeah, that means that there's something as scary outside that is capable of killing Godfrey. Let me move, like, shift the time to night. And if we consider the attack he attacks he uses in Night Rain, he is much more powerful than he seems. In this context, they can also enter Godric and Moog. Last time till nightfall. Elden Ring, I believe Elden Ring has lots of potential. I played the entirety of like 3 Dark Souls, and I would say, to me at least, Elden Ring's story is much more coherent and bigger than Dark Souls. And even then, in Dark Souls, they somehow managed to pull out quite a long story. Okay, what is happening? I keep missing like simple attacks. God damn it. Yeah, it's getting late, but my goal is not even to beat this guy. I just want to confirm something on the second phase. And for that, we need to reach it once. This weekend, by the way, I think here's what's gonna happen. There is a few side quests in the base game. We are going to start slowly by clearing them all out. Like some small things that I didn't do. And then we will be moving towards the DLC. Hearts of Stone. I just want to make sure that the base game is like complete. As for side quests that we have, I think it could be like it could take like a couple hours. Weird. I got lucky. I got lucky. Okay, that is phase 2 for sure. Now, the only thing we need is to dodge the second dagger attack to make sure that we can dodge the explosion.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this
Okay,
shall not
it seems it works, though. Coincided with the blood loss. Okay, it works. However, the difficult part after this is to actually deflect the sword hammer combo. But I managed to confirm the theory. Everything works fine. And that means it's time for us to stop right here. Oh, lots of fun. I didn't kill the bastards. But like, I don't know. Doing it with deflects. It feels like a challenge on its own. Though granted, I can't really say I know like Morgott's attack pattern all that well. I only fought him how many times? Like twice. Once when I was doing it the first time. So I just killed him quickly. I had an OP build, lots of bleeds, dual katanas, and I was just on my way. And the second time it was longer, but I was using Star Fists. I managed to just stun lock the guy, so I do not have to learn his moves. And yeah, I love playing with deflects. Very cool, very stylish, though very squishy. And you always risk, because if you don't deflect correctly, you're getting a full face of damage. Anyways, thanks a lot guys for joining me here today. Thanks for hanging out. Lots of really cool topics, mostly about food and restaurants, but I like it. Yeah, there's no stream tomorrow, so I will see you this Saturday. And if you're new around this channel, if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing, please consider dropping me a follow or subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. I would really appreciate it. So, now it's time for us to end the stream for YouTube, and so goodbye. And it's time for us to